What's up? What's up? How are you? How are you? That was Patty Rudisil, one of my favorite string player YouTubers, who is there covering the Garrigmach Monastery theme from Fire Emblem Three Houses, which is a lovely little tune. I quite like this. Very good cover. And there's a very cute video that goes along with it, so check out Patty Rudisil on YouTube. That's Pattirudisill. I don't know why I have to talk silly when I say her name, but it's something about the name makes me want to do that voice. I was peeping chat while we were getting in here with the starting screen. I'm sorry to hear about your bad grade. C's not that bad, unless, you know, unless we're on different grading scales. I don't know. Is it like A, B, C, D, F? Is that the same? Are we working with the same scale? C's in the middle. I don't know. I know how it is with grades, though, so I don't know. It sucks. It sucks not getting a good grade. I'm sorry to hear that. C's fine. You can recover from a C. Whatever. C is a C. I see the C. I don't see the sea. I don't live near the sea. I wish I did. I wish I could see the sea more. I see the lake. Anyways, hi everyone. Average middle-of-the-road grades aside, I hope you're doing okay, everyone. Tonight we are here with the 4th consecutive Elden Ring stream in a row. Pew, 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 pew. That's right. I will finish Paper Mario Thousand Year Door this week. That is the streamer's promise. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And by it'll be fine, I'm not referring to your grade. I'm referring to me finishing Paper Mario. I'm gonna finish it this week. But I have good news for myself that I will share with you a little bit later. Some of you already know this news. So because I had some good news today, I was like, you know what? Why shouldn't I have a little more ring? Why shouldn't I put on the cock ring? Oh no, I'm not finishing Mario tonight. I'm finishing it this week. I'm saying, you know, fear not, even though the stream might appear right now to be nothing but Elden Ring all the time. We're gonna do other stuff this week. We're gonna do other stuff. But the time was right. The moon was bright. The moon was right. And it's time to play Elden Ring a little bit more. I'm obviously having a good time. Patty, thank you for the violin. She's almost done. Let's let her finish that note. There you go. I think, chat, you know, a lot of times I do the whole, like, the joke thing where I'm like, and now I'm bringing you some very important news, or, like, letting you in on some very important secret. And a lot of the times that's not true. It's just, like, me playing a meme video. But tonight I think I have something that's genuinely of public interest. I think you all need to see this. I think the media is not talking about it. I think it's because they don't want people to know about this stuff. So I'm just gonna let you in on this.
Did you know? Did you know that whenever you sauce on pasta, taste sauce pasta, this because sauce and taste pasta and sauce is how the pasta tastes when you sauce on pasta.
I don't think many people knew that. And like I said, the media refuses to talk about it. I have a slight obsession with TikToks or like short videos where the AI voice like starts getting a little fucked up. It's Did you know? Did you know? Well, if we're on this screen, it can only mean one thing. It can mean, and if the caption has changed from tree right back to this, it means time for the segment I like to call Look at This Photographs. Every time I do, it makes me happy because I like showing you guys pictures of things. I'm gonna put Patty back on in the background there, just so we have some pleasant photo viewing music before we get to Elden Ring tonight. In order, here we go. I think I've got them in the proper order here, so I'll line them up. First, Chad, I have to show you a cute doggy. Look at this doggy. I've already showed you her. It was about 2 months ago at this point, a month or two ago. This is a dog, a mutual dog. It's not my dog. We were dog sitting, and we had a day with her. Her mommy and papi were out of the house and needed someone to take care of her, so we were in charge of taking her to the lake for a beach day, and it was fucking beautiful. I forgot to include a picture of the beach itself, but who needs the beach itself when you've got lovely, lovely Coco? Coco! Coco-chan. She is precious, and I have a few more pictures of her to show you. There she is. In this one, she's giving... What is the meme dog? What is the Borzoi, or the name of that? The breed of dog with the big long nose. She's looking demure. She's giving... Didn't I do it for you? Or whatever. She's giving that. I have been listening to Truanon's coverage of the DNC, so I'm a little bit dim-brained and demure by association with that, but another one. A less flattering one of her, but I like it. I like taking pictures. I like taking non-flattering pictures of dogs, because even though it's non-flattering, she's still very cute. Oh, she's darling and precious, and I love her. Last one, I think. Jump scare warning. I'm in this picture, and I had spent the day sweating, and so my hair, when I sweat all day, and I have long hair like I have right now, or relatively long hair, it gets so nasty looking. But I look fine. It's me and Coco. Bam! Aren't we just... We could be on a magazine cover, I think. It's us. It's she and he. She doesn't know she's being held by a famous streamer. I love her. Every time I have to give her back to her owners, I'm just like in fucking shambles. I cry every time I have to say goodbye to Coco. But I'm just glad I get to continue to be a part of her little doggy life, and vice versa. So, that's been the Coco update. The next picture is much less exciting. I probably should have led with this. This is food news. I've talked about these before. These are my town's meibutsu. They are, which means like the thing that we're known for, our famous product. It's pumpkin, and we finally got our first pumpkins on sale. So I had to go get one. I haven't really done anything with it yet. I'm gonna think about what to make it into, but they're good. They're good. I just wanted to share this picture. Yes, it's the bear head. It's the head of the mascot guy out here. But they're unbelievably delicious. And they're so orange. I didn't color correct this photo at all. This is just how naturally orange it is. So there was that. There's a pumpkin. Chat, this is the last story, and this is the good news that I heard today. I've told a few people this, close friends, family, but some of you might remember that a couple months back or a month ago, roundabout, month and a half, in the beginning of July, I took a test to measure the level of my Japanese language proficiency. It is just like, you know, anytime you live and work in a different country that has a different language, to show that you have acquired a certain level of proficiency in the language, there's often a test that you get a certificate, and this helps you, you know, get into schools, get jobs, etc., etc. I took a test. It's the penultimate level. It's the, you know, penultimate level. It's the next highest level or under the highest. I can talk good. My English proficiency is good. Don't worry about that. But I took it. It's called the JLPT. That's the Japanese Language Proficiency Test. And chat, I gotta tell you, it appears that I've become proficient. Yeah. That you can see clearly down there. The result is passed. Yeah. So, I opened up the website this morning, not even knowing that the test had been graded and the result was ready. I was just like, let me see.
Sound off.
Oh my god, thank you for the sound off. Yeah, chat, sound the fuck off. I sure sounded off. I was sitting at my desk at school, And my registration number is secret, as is my score, because my score wasn't that good. My score was fine. I mean, obviously a passing grade. It's pass or fail, and I passed. But my reading score, I'll tell you a secret. One secret about my score. My reading score, so there's reading, there's grammar, there's vocabulary, and there's listening. My listening score was nearly perfect. Because that's just every day I spend all day being surrounded by people speaking the language and using it myself. If there's not a speaking section, but if there was, I have a feeling I would do pretty well. But the thing that really nailed me was the fucking reading comprehension, where you just have to sit down and read like paragraphs and paragraphs of text just to answer like 1 or 2 questions. And it takes a long time to read. For me, that just means that I need to practice more. So... But the point is I passed, and that's cool, and I'm very happy about that. That is a huge...
Sound off.
Weight off my shoulders. So, I don't know, chat. I mean, sometimes you work really hard, and then something good happens. I don't know. I'm not used to this. I need to change this back to... There we go. All right, Patty, that's good. We're good for now. Chat, can we watch this again? I love this video.
Did you know? Did you know that whenever you sauce on pasta, taste sauce pasta, this because sauce and taste pasta and sauce is how the pasta tastes when you sauce on pasta.
I know it's just a stupid AI voice, but the way he sounds so matter of fact. And he trips up there in the middle. Hold on, just one more,
Did you know? Did you know that whenever you sauce on pasta, taste sauce pasta, this because
okay, Elden Ring. It's time. Chat, do you want to know what I sounded like when I got the result for my test score? I sounded a little something like this. That is, hey, language, young man. Language, young CKOshi. Thank you, though. That is very nice of you. That should have been what they called pink trombone. They should have called it electrocoom. Okay, chat. Oh, here we are again. Ring in hand, and we're gonna Elden it. And you can't hear the game, and neither can I, but now we can. And I regret to inform you that no, I still have not corrected my mistake and gotten an online subscription. I'm going to. I just, you know, I haven't really been home a lot since the last Elden Ring stream. Forgive me. So we'll just be rocking out with our cock rings on today. Oh god, did I just dox myself? Was my well, I mean, it's not like it's that hard to find out who I am anyways, but was my full name on that thing? Where are you seeing my full name? Are you doxing me? That's okay, I'm undoxable. So, last time, also though, hold on. Chuck was giving me some, Chuck Sensei was giving me some advice, in our private conversations. Just a moment. I have to dig this up. Because what Chuck was telling me was that I probably don't need to be too concerned about the previous advice or conventional knowledge about level caps, and should probably touch up a few of my stats. I was on the bottom of the stream when I was logging into PS Plus. Okay. Well, PlayStation doxed me. Thanks a lot, PlayStation. What stats were those? I'm just going to pull up the message and screenshot it, and that way I can reference it pretty much any time. So they asked for a fucking PlayStation Plus subscription. You would advise taking Dex and Faith to 16 for imminently evident reasons. Is the dirt. Is the dirt. Where are they at now? And I cannot level up. But, you know, money doesn't appear to be that big of a problem. Faith, oh god. Look, I got my Dex at 20. Faith, though, that's gonna require some work. But that's okay, I'll do that. I can do the work. Dex is fine. We're good with Dex. So last time, I was being being entreated to eat the dragon's whole. Okay. But I don't think this doesn't appear to be something I should be. Communion with Baal. Chat, do I just, I mean, what do I, what, is this fine? I don't know, should I even think about messing with this right now? Seems like probably no. He seems like a bad motherfucker. The music seems to indicate that. I know I was running around on this giant-ass dragon last time. I was like, oh god, is my PlayStation controller busted? No, you just can't swing your sword around here. Oh, I can't really do anything with it at the moment. Okay. I thought it was gonna, like, take me to a boss fight or something. Oh, I did check these out, didn't I? No? Yeah, I read these. I read those descriptions. Okay. Alright. Well, then this right now appears to be a dead end. Nothing really for me to do here. Very well. Baal. Christian Baal. Alright, where are we heading, lads? Probably just out the way I came, and then, I don't know, find the next thing to goof on. A lot of very straightforward characterization. The thing that Chad, I think, and I were kind of discussing last time was, I don't know, maybe I'm being silly, but, like, a lot of the characters in the Realm of Shadow want to lick my ass. Appear to, like, assume a lot about me. They're like, oh, you long for the dragon hole, the dragon bussy, don't you, boy? Don't you, boy? And I'm like, no. They're like, you do, I've seen it. Baal is a big, mean sumbitch who ain't never been killed. What ain't never been killed? Pardon me. Told you my reading comprehension isn't that good. Well, I guess there ain't so much to do then but to kill him. Eat his heart. And his whole. No, chat, I don't. That's why there's this NPC up here being like, I know you want to fuck the dragon. Do it. Go on. Get all up in them dragon guts. Yeah, it would appear that way. Here's the thing, though. If I'm here for... If I'm trying to level up, probably want to be a little more careful about not losing my money. So I'm gonna go recollect that. And they're almost uniformly fucking wrong. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll prove her right. Maybe I will get an insatiable desire for Dragon Hog. No. Oh, you motherfuckers. Wow. These guys got some fucking... That guy on the right anyway sure is something. I know, he's coming back. I didn't have time to get him. There you go. Ooh. Stay down. Watch where you're going, you fool. That was a Courage the Cowardly Dog guy, right? The guy in the car. Was he supposed to be like a somewhat racist stereotype of the bad Asian driver? Or am I reading into that too much? Not that it really changes my opinion of the show either way. It's still the GOAT. I don't know. Because he spoke with such a, like, wacky accent. That's what made me think that. Either way, funny character. The hated beast. Well, I don't know how bad I can hate him if I'm gonna fucking get up in his hole, in his bale hole. Well, I mean, yeah, chat, this was... I mean, I have several hundred, I believe, hours of Elden Ring gameplay from before the DLC up on my YouTube channel, on which I have to assume at least one of those times, Screaming Gentleman from earlier. I don't believe so. Oh, yeah, I think so. Oh, the guy who was screaming about Bale. I do remember that. What would it take for you to read a ChatGPT-generated opening for your next stream? Depends on how funny it was. If it was really funny, I would do it for nothing. Oh, so we got a white whale situation, huh? I can get down with that. But, you know, in addition to having multiple, public social media... What are you doing? Don't do that. Social media profiles, one of which is a Facebook page with my name on it. I mean, you know, nowadays I try to take steps to be as, like, somewhat... not anonymous, but, like, semi-anonymous online as possible, just for OPSEC reasons. But, you know, my footprint is what it is. I'm not gonna go, like, insane trying to erase it. I picked up a harpoon? I don't remember that. Oh, now I do. Harpoon bristling with sharp gravel stones, yeah. Wow. It really is a Moby penis. Would you look at that? Don't mind me if I'm retreading old ground. This is, I'm warming up. I'm warming up. So was Moby in the Morning like a regional thing? I highly doubt that was like a nationwide radio program. Well, I think that means you've got a good head on your shoulders, because when I was young, I don't think I had a... I mean, Facebook wasn't a thing, really, until... It was? Moby in the Morning was a national radio program? Oh my god, that makes it even more insane. I will leave it to Chuck to explain briefly, maybe, what the... Oh, no, that was just for us. Okay. I read your message and assigned meaning to it too soon. Okay. Well, tell the people about Moby in the Morning, if you can. But when I was younger, I think I got my Facebook profile when I was like 17 years old. So when I was really young, the only thing that I could have realistically, like, signed up for, was MySpace, which I didn't really fuck with. A particularly sharp piece of gravelstone found at the jagged peak on the south coast. The scale of an ancient dragon that has supped on the blood of lesser dragons. I love to sup. Chat, when's the last time you supped? I supped just shortly before streaming tonight. I supped on dumplings and rice and my delicious rotten beans and tofu and a weird vegetable thing that I made to put on the tofu. And it was delicious. But I think being somewhat cautious about your online footprint, especially as a young person, I don't know. I think that shows a relatively, yeah, forward-thinking attitude about being on the internet. See, because so much of the time I was listening to, rather than Moby in the morning, I was listening to John Boy and Billy. Oh, to people who are not from, like, I don't know, the Appalachia area. These are all going to sound like fucking made-up brainworms, but no, they're real. John Boy and Billy, 102.3 The Bear. That was my family shit growing up. I guess it was on the school bus a lot, too. Hello, terror incarnate. Again I stand afore ya. I know he didn't talk like a pirate, but if we're doing the Captain Ahab comparison, then feels right. I gotta be totally honest with you, chat. I'm a little bit turned around. I know that doesn't really matter. I can just kind of teleport the hell out of here whenever I want, but I'm gonna keep just poking my nose into places. Remember Pokemon Sun and Moon? Sun and Moon? I'm at the beginning of the area. Yeah, I knew I was going backwards, like, toward the cave where I fought the Warren. This is it, right? This is where I came from? This is where the Warren was? Yep. Okay. Pokemon Sam? Pokemon Moon? Oh, chat. How forthcoming do I want to be about a certain story? Yes, I remember those games. I quite like them. I hate to be like this, because I can't say anything about it other than this, but with Sun and Moon, the vibes were there. I gotta say, for various shortcomings that I feel like those games had, the vibes were 100% demure. It was giving vibes. And it was serving... What was the food in that game? It was like a Hawaiian treat. It certainly wasn't serving sandwiches. That was no, Scarlet and Violet. I saw that dancing, the bush dancing in the wind, and I thought it was somebody scary trying to hurt me. Malasada. Yeah. Malasada. Every now and then the music will just crescendo in this very frightening way. Yeah, well, I certainly would have a hard time disagreeing with you there. I think, I don't know. I had a lot of, that's why, what the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at down there? Are those fingies? Chad, are there? Is there fucking fingies down there? They look vaguely like fingies. I don't know. I don't trust like that. I had about as much fun with Scarlet and Violet as I did with Sun and Moon, I think. Just on the strength of, like again, can't really say anything concrete, but the vibes, the characters, the region. I liked it. But god, if fucking Sword and Shield and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl were just not, like, pitch black fucking low points for that series. I think it helped that I was playing Scarlet and Violet with people, like, locally, in local co-op. It made the game, like, at least have a little bit more legs for me. I'm just a little bit confused. Is that the popular opinion that the Sun and Moon anime is bad? Because I find that opinion really stupid. They were really good. For me, the low point of the fucking anime before... I don't know what's going on right now. Yes, I do know what's going on right now. I think it's quite good again. I don't know. It is a kid's show, so once you kind of understand that and look at it from that angle, but I could not watch the Black and White and X and Y series. With the whole Greninja stuff, I mean, it was fine. But Black and White especially, I was just like, dude, I love these games, and this season of the show kind of sucks. What's deja vuing? Just, oh! Cameron, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that instance. We forget about that. Especially since it was live streamed. I think I've abandoned the prospect of archiving the Pokemon Sun and Moon, or sorry, Scarlet and Violet streams, because a lot of the parts are just like missing forever, including the finale, which sucks, and has happened to me so many times. Just where like I'll play a game for several months and then like a few episodes maybe get lost to the ether, but then the finale, the most like the climax gets fucking borked by Twitch or my own stupidity. I'm just like, I don't really care about putting this on the YouTube channel then. What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? I need to kill your friend for the second time. Stop this. Stop this. You need to stop this. That too. You also need to stop that. That's right. Oh, you shouldn't do that. You shouldn't be able to do that. He doesn't give a shit. He doesn't flinch. He doesn't do shit. I'm dead. Blech. Blech. This guy, I think, are sick. I think this guy are sick. Since I've been doxxed already, am I going to tell you why my hand has hurt so much in the past few days? I don't know, chat member. Do you know something I don't? Is it because I've been hitting that dragon hole too hard? Oh, sure. Sure. I think that's a pretty valid criticism about the game. The setting was like... Yeah, that's the setting. The word setting applies there. Of being like in a prep school and being a student was fine. But I was also just like, it's one of the weaker elements of the setting of the game. Now I just have to remember to get back to where I just was. Oh, that was a very clever way of doing that there, CK. I gotcha. Well, if we're being chat, I did tell you, I told you some big news that I passed my Japanese exam. So that's a big deal, but possibly a bigger deal is that I am now married. And I forgot to take a picture of it, but I will do so next time and show you the picture of the ring. It's not the Elden ring. It was, so Cam and I, as I think I said last time I played Elden Ring, our chat member here and friend, CK Oshi, came to visit, and we went to a cool place that we like to go. I don't even really know how to describe it. A store? It's kind of a store. It's just a place. You buy stuff there. That's a store, right? But they had gacha machines with Fire Emblem. No, I'm not married. I'm not married. Not in real life. In the virtual world. But they had a gacha machine with because chat, as you might know, I did play Fire Emblem Engage. Very briefly, I never finished it, but I played a little bit of it on the stream, and the game... I can't press the right buttons. The main hook in that game is that there are a bunch of old Fire Emblem heroes that you can kind of use as party members, or like, not really party members, but, you know, they're equipable items that give you their power. and they're embodied in little rings. So you can get like Marth's ring and equip it to your guy, and then Marth will show up and he'll like help you with your tax and all that. They had a gacha machine with those rings in them. And I really wanted Ike's ring because he's the hot, canonically gay Fire Emblem guy with the big ol' sexy arms. And I didn't get his. I got, I believe, Lucina's. Is this one of them spirit springs that I'm supposed to be able to jump on but can't? Oh no, I can. Holy shit! Where was I? Oh yeah, I got Lucina. Cam got Ike and graciously traded it to me, and I don't think I've taken it off since. No, that's not true. I took it off today to go to work because I didn't want people being like, Dylan, are you married? And me being like, no, this is a $2 play ring that I got from a gachapon machine. How do I get down from here? I don't know about gay, but like there is an ending. It's a very ambiguous. There's a character who speaks to him like they're like, you know, an item. In one of the games Ike is in. Radiant Dawn or Path of Radiance, I'm not sure which one. Here's my stuff. But yeah, I was like, Ike is a fucking hunk and a half, and I really want to be married to him. So, I got his ring. I liked it, so I put a ring on it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh-oh. Uh-oh-uh-oh. Uh-oh! They were surprisingly, like, they were made of metal. So when we were looking at the little gachapon machine, you motherfucker, I forgot you were up here. When we were looking at the gachapon machine, I was like, what, are these gonna be like little plastic rings or something? But no, they were made of metal. They were like quite sturdy. The only thing is that the kind of paint on them started to come off like within a couple of days. Trust me on that. It's ambiguous, but if there's a... you fucking cocksucker! Just like Ike and Soren. I believe Soren is the name of the character that's like gay with Ike. I think so. Might be misremembering. Fire Emblem. God, I have to stop using Firefox. I have to stop using it. It just makes sharing memes like fucking interminable. It's not anybody's fault. It's it's Fire Emblem's fault. I can't drag this mouse into the screen. You'll see in a second, chat. Would you buy him?
Place me in your car. I am tiny.
It's your fault.
He's talking. Excuse me, he's talking. Oh, let's be nice to the little man. It's not a good sign that I'm playing this badly. We need to lock in, cock out, jock on, and jack off. Wait a minute. No, I got it all. Yeah, that's everything I wanted to say. This concludes my TED Talk. Oh, man. Talk about verbal tics that, people slightly my age or younger, you know, do, where I'm like, shut up! There are more offensive ones. There's just dead dragons all over the dang shop, huh? What do you think happened? I think I think that's why I like Elden Ring and FromSoft games so much, is because that is basically the spirit of playing any FromSoft game, is like really tight, fucking well-tuned, very good gameplay, and then also just wandering around and looking at stuff and being like, what do you think that means? What do you think they were doing there? It's when you get fucking naked. Babe Station. Babe Station. Forget about a PS Plus subscription. I need a Babe Station Plus subscription. How much would you think one of those would run me? It's when you get fucking naked. Babe Station 2. I think we're getting to the point now where we've got like a generation of chat members that I don't know if they know what we're talking about. So that makes me think I should play the video. Cause I'll be wanking my cock. Stop that. Stop that. You. The Bloodborne one, that's really good. You know what I would, since, you know, that works. Yeah, it's topical. It's related to what we're doing here on the stream today, and it's a meme that I think everyone should know about. What are storytime YouTubers? This guy need to stop it now. He get me. He get me. Do I even want to know what storytime YouTubers are, really? Get out of here. Stop that. You don't come back. You don't live. You don't live. You die, bitch. I was trying to backstab. I was trying to backstab. You piece of shit. Human bone shark. I want a little action in my life, a little bit of adventure by my side, a little bit of money in my butt, a little bit of romance for my penis. It's time to put down the controller and find the video I was just talking about. Oh, fuck. God, there's something wrong with me. How do you reckon what search term do you reckon I put that into YouTube to make that come up? Yarnum Babe Station? No, that brought up a single Japanese YouTuber's video. I'll let Chucky's the guy. Whenever you want something pulled up, he's the fucking guy. He's like an internet librarian, but a cool one. A sexy internet librarian. Oh, that's fine. I can do that. Yes. Well, that's why you're the curator. You're the meme curator. So I guess up was the way to go. Meow. It would appear so, anyways. Whoa! Crazy lightning! I don't know if I'm going in a direction that's gonna wind up pulverizing my pingus. Probably. That's how it usually winds up being. All right, let me just wait on this definitely safe bridge. Now let me check. Let me get to the grace. Let me get to the grace. Let me get to the grace. So I've got to the grace. Let's see here. Where is it? Where is it? What do you mean? What do you mean? This is not in my... Ooh, sometimes Windows makes me upset. And it's not Windows' fault. I know it's fine and normal. It's just because I don't use it most of the time. We're gonna need to download this. There we go. Got it. Thank you, darling. Let's get that in here real quick. OBS is such a pain in the ass sometimes. But chat, I do need you to see the video. No. No, no, no. The things I do for memes. Where would it be? Would it be here, maybe? I bet it would. Yep. There it is. We're just gonna go on an adventure and find out if this video is too loud together. Oh, it's very loud.
Good evening, Kerry. Good evening, Kerry. You spit blonde. Stephen D here from Aston Kent. I'm a big fan of yours and a big fan of PlayStation too. Will you be showing your... I hope you've been showing your pussy tonight, baby, because I will be wanking my cock. When you get fucking naked.
I like that the last "when you get fucking naked" requires another knock. I think it is enhanced if you know the original video, but even if you don't, it's a very good video. It's very good. Perhaps one of the best. It's the best around. Gonna be wanking my cock tonight. It is whoever the person who made the realization that he is just... His voice sounds like a Bloodborne NPC. Oh my god, we have dueling dragons? Jagged Peak, we got more dragons! Can I actually, I probably should rest? Oh, you guys, it's like you just walked in on your parents having sex. It's like, ooh, okay, I'm gonna turn around and go to bed. No, that is not actual NPC dialogue from Bloodborne. There's a, so now chat is the time where I explain the meme slightly. There's just a fucking video, Stephen D from Ashford and Kent. He's like, I assume just like a, okay, yeah, that's right. Nope, never mind, excuse me, oops. Whoa, 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 where was I? I just came out of like a fugue state. What? God, these guys are fucking each other up. Which one should I get in on? No, 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 no. Doog! Doog. Oh, I'm alive. Isn't that interesting? I think that's interesting. That's really funny. I'm gonna choose the side of the dragon with the less H or the more HP. Because he seems like a bully. Ooh. Ooh. Fire bad! Fire bad. Fire. Fire bad. Huh. Well, if that's the case, it would be very confusing to try to explain your existence, don't you think? Were you immaculately concepted? Excuse me. Because I gotta tell you, if I don't get a pet soon, I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna get pregnant. And not even really trying to. God's just gonna put a baby in me because he's like, this guy just needs something to take care of. Which is why I need to get a dog or a cat. Immediately. So I don't get Ghost pregnant. Because we know on this channel what it's like when a ghost gets pregnant. We've experienced this. It sparks philosophical discussions about life and death and unlife and undeath. You guys are turning the ground all kinds of fucking funky shit. I just need my runes, so... I've heard the cries of the people. The people cry out for more beam. I'm just kidding. Rogue! How about a moon? You like a moon? Ooh! Can I interest you in a fine moon? I lost track of who I was fighting. This is the weirdest thruple I've ever been a part of. Ha cha cha. Ha cha. Ha 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 ha. I don't have to imagine Elden Ring in real life. I live it, baby. This is what I did for work today. I've been lying to you all the whole time. I'm not actually an English teacher at Japanese public schools. I just do this all day. And I don't mean play Elden Ring. I mean participate in Dragon 3 ways. Why is the dragon stuff becoming so sexual? I'm only like 50% of the root cause of it. Did you just see? I think I just saw a rock get fucking flung. Like, I saw a rock flung. Maybe not. Maybe I was imagining things. But I thought as a result of their fight, I saw a fucking rock fly across the arena. Yeah, we're just gonna... I was worried that, though, when you have this kind of a situation, there's always the danger of one of them getting it over too much on the other. They're even-ish right now. I get the feeling that this one, the one whose health bar is at the bottom of the screen, is like the stronger one. Whoa! I just want my runes! I just want my runes and I can't have them! Ah! I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. And then the ground was fire and lightning. Fire! Lightning! Ah, man. Oh, okay. Well, now I'm unburdened by what has come before.
Do not.
And or whatever the fuck that stupid shit she said was. You thought a sheep spawned in the arena? I don't know, is that so crazy? What is this? Just got dead guy? Just broken rune? Okay, and he picked it up in his mouth and flung it up into the sky? That would be fucking incredible. That would be insane. Why don't I... Oh, I can't summon my fella? No slime allowed? Okay. I'm excited for Sister Plane. I don't know what that is. Yeah, he is beating up on this guy. I need to step in. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I need you to stop! I need to distract you a little bit so the other guy can get some hits in, you know what I mean? Jesus. He's sniffing his blood! He's eating his ass! Chat. Chat. Come on. I told you, I'm not even doing most of the sexualizing of the dragons. Oh my god. Brothership. Okay, that was, I see that was a very clever, that was a clever little joke. I hope Bale does something equally silly when I'm in his boss room, watching him have sex with at least 5 other dragons at once. Dreadful, huge cocked, uncut Bale. There you go. Yeah, I think this one's tougher. I can't wait for them to stop having sex because, I mean, obviously the thing I'm doing right now is not exactly working. I just keep fucking dying, but... You know, I want the other one to get some good hits in, you know what I mean? Oh, now I can summon slime. Do I want to do that? No, I want to wait until it's just me and one guy. Me and one dragon. Chat, is this gonna get me... Is this against terms of service? That's pretty good shit. Just get a couple moons. We just moon a couple times. We just moon a couple times. We just moon a couple times! Hide behind the rock! Alright, I'll be a little more patient, but damn it, I just want it to be a closer fight. I just want him to fight fair. It's not fair that the one guy's so strong. Well, that's the 8-ball. I know. Mooning horny dragons is begging for trouble. It's begging for something. I don't know about trouble. Depends on your perspective, baby. Depends on what revs your engine. Depends on what floats your boat. I did see rocks flying all over the place. I knew I taught putty tat. Whatever tickles your pickle, baby. Whatever makes you come, darling. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. Against my better instincts. Whatever engorges your penis, darling. He's killing this poor man, or woman, or whatever. Dragons, do dragons have gender? Dragons are beyond the concept of gender. Do your best. Fight. You can do it. Just get as much damage in on him as you can. Please. They're firing. They're blowing each other. Oh, my poor... My brother. He's glowing blue. Oh, he's done for. He's done for. My man. My man. He's tickled his last pickle. Oh, God. Come, my faithful come man. Slime guy. Whoa, whoa. You're still not done? You're doing fire now? You're doing fire now. Jesus Christ. It's just me and you. It's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Oh! Dragon Man, oh, you're my not best friend. God damn it. Can't see. This is one of those don't lock on kind of fights, huh? This is why I should ride Torrent, but I got scared and forgot to do that. Oh! Okay. I'm drinking orange juice and trying to reach my Zen place. Fairly underblessed. Yeah. Yeah, the new level up, guys. The new runes. Well, I'll tell you what. I just want to see what happens a couple more times. And if I can't get really lucky and they have a good fight and put me in a good position with the big guy. The big guy! Whoa, that was cinematic. Crazy looking. Crazy looking. You know what? I'm just going to introduce chaos into this situation. Good luck, my man. I don't know what's gonna happen to you, but I don't know what's gonna happen to me either. Get his ass. Ooh. That's right. That's right. Oh, that's wrong! That's wrong! Well, I was out. You hate to see a player get outlived by their slime. Taken down in my slime. Yeah, this might not be happening. One more. Just because I like the chaos and it's fun. Thanks, slime. Flime. I think the play is definitely to have the slime out there slinging spells. And to get... Well, maybe not. Maybe not, though. Maybe we have the slime in there swinging his big dick around. And I ride around shooting my little stars. My shooting stars. No, I pressed wrong button. No, wrong guy. That's my ally! With Torrent, I can make a quick escape. Yeah, the Dragon Peak Drake can, like, turn on a fucking dime. I'm forgetting Dracula Flow. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? I'm hitting him in the knees! Why am I so close in doing this? I don't know! Stop it. Stop hurting my friend. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. What are you looking at me for? You should be... The other guy's the guy's gonna get you. Oh no, now they're both mad at me, I think. No! Fight! You fight each other! Stop it. Stop it. That's right. That's right. That's good shit. That's good shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it! Is the other guys died? The other guys died! But we're close, we're close, we're close. And he knows it, and he's mad. He's mad as hell. Don't hide behind the rocks. Don't hide behind the rocks. I see you. That's right. That's right! You! How are you? Who? Don't scare me like that.
What a sight. A warrior true, if ever one there was. A fellow Drake warrior.
Who? Where are you?
Egon. Piteous Egon. Do you not remember?
Oh.
Conjure your past. How once you were. When fear was yet foreign to you.
So this guy really is Ahabby. He's pirate-ish.
Drake warrior. Dear friend, grant me this one wish. Take this finger, my finger. Scale the jagged peak. Face Bale the dread. And when you do, summon me. Summon my soul. My limbs are limbs no more. My heart is twice over filled with fear. But a Drake warrior I remain. And my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Ew. Let's read about it. Furled finger of Egon, the broken Drake warrior, gnarled and knotty and deeply discolored on the inside. When facing Bale the Dread, this summons Drake warrior Egon from his sign. My soul yet lies on the mountain. I was gonna say, he's fucking, the VA is knocking it out of the park with this shit. Man, if only I hadn't just lost my fucking... Is he gonna disappear if I rest? I just wanted to rest. If I hadn't lost my previous bundle of runes, I could level up right now, but no, 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 no.
Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the jagged peak, face Bale the dread, and when you do, summon me.
Summon me. Summon me.
Proud scale, summon me.
Summon me. You summon me.
Excuse me. It hurts. Yeah, I know doing that with my voice hurts me, but I still continue to do it. I don't know why. Yay, my lost runes! Wait, those were not... That was not a... For some reason, I thought that was a fucking... Site of Grace. No, that was just my lost runes. I don't know. Yeah, you know, it was a boss arena, kind of. It wasn't the kind that you couldn't leave, though, so... Okay, yeah, give me the deets. Give me the dirty deets. Dirty deeds, and they're done in pee. I see a... Is that the big boy that I was at with down there? His summon site is inside the boss arena. Okay. Is it that far ahead? Is it like... Are we almost there, basically? It's a bit of a pain to get him in. Well, yeah, I gotta. He asked me to summon him, so I gotta summon him. What do I think of American Dad? I think it's probably the best of the Seth MacFarlane shows. Like, by far, I'm gonna say. It was always the funniest to me. Okay. Well, either way, let me go down here and rest my little doggies. They're barking. Bark, bark, bark. Woof, woof, woof. Why do we have so many dog voices in English? Cats are like, we have mew, I guess, maybe, but also mostly meow. Frogs are ribbit. Horse go neigh. What do the fox say? All that bullshit. Dogs, there's like woof, bark, ruff, bow wow. Awoo. I loved American Dad back in my day. The dog, yeah. You remember the little spin and says where you pull the string and the little arrow goes around? Boof, yeah. What is it Jasper's always saying? Local chat member and dog man. Jasper. Dog aficionado, I should say. Bork, yeah. It's very spiritually adjacent to bark, but oh yeah, this guy's fucked up. On the other hand, dogs say or. See, maybe it's just the way that I said it. Why was that on a bird? But for some reason, or makes me think about seals. Flower with an uncanny shape, coursing with hot blood. Material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find. A single flower is said to blossom only once from the hearts of dead warriors who oft partook of the dragon communion. Me too, dog. You see that again? Uncanny shape, exceedingly rare to find. A single flower is said to blossom only once from the hearts of dead warriors who oft partook. Is that like a... Yeah, I was gonna say, is that just a rare drop? Also, how did this bird die? What the fuck happened to this bird? I did see it die. I saw like a health bar go... Bleh. Well, are those good? Exceedingly rare to find. Okay. Alright then. Guess I'm killing more birds then. We do just be climbing the mountain though. Oh boy. Would I marry myself? Do you mean would I marry a copy of myself? Oh, I already have these. Would I marry, like, would I carry out a ceremony that legally weds me to myself, like, as one person? Or do you mean there are two of me and we each marry each other? Because the first one, I guess? There's really no reason to do it or as one person. Why would I, sell me on it? Why would I do that? If it was a copy of me, that would make a lot more sense because there would be like a physically another person. Oh my goodness, this is quite the, this is quite a looker of an area. For some reason, this is reminding me of the scene, the last scene from, oh gosh, The Northman. But like minus a lot of lava. Just the room, the vibes are similar. Again, I hate to just say the vibes, but you know what I mean? Death Mountain 2, yeah. Death Mountain, actually that last scene from The Northman was actually shot on Death Mountain, so. Oh man, almost said something really nasty. Ooh, look at that! Fragment. I got a scat fragment. Alright. There's a big hole over here, so I don't really know. Is that wind coming up out of the hole? I don't think it is. I think it's just a regular hole. It sure is what it looks like to me. No, that's just a hole. Well, if there's no real tangible benefit to marrying myself, then I think I'm gonna pass. It just sounds annoying, sounds like a pain in the ass. They're trying to get me with rock falling shit! It's okay, okay, it's Death Mountain. That's pretty, this is Death Mountain. Oh god, who do we got here? Yeah, but also you don't, like, you won't have to look spend a lot of time looking for a significant other. It's not like you're required to get married. It's fine if you just don't get married. Ancient Dragon Cinesex? Oh my god. Please stop. I'm trying to summon Guy. We're going with the previous strategy of horseback star shooting with the slime guy on the distraction beat. Right, could you drink your blue drink? Drink the blue soda! Pretty good. This is not bad. Now this is bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Torrent is probably very injured. Stop. Torrent, go. Torrent, go. Torrent, I need you to be my rock. I need you to be my horsey. He's beaming. Why can't I beam? Oh, Torrent's dead. Torrent's dead, and so am I! He's got spears. He's got spears now. But I got the moon. He's gonna get me for that. He's gonna get me for that one. Uh-huh. Panic rolling, get you all the things in the world that you ever fucking wanted! Yeah, you told me. You told me about it. The thing is, my slime is outliving me, though. I guess I should just do it now. So, I've been made hip to a slime strat. It's the, what is it? The Yeah, he did just die in front of me, but I mean, you know, I also died. And if I die and he's still alive, that don't do me much good now, does it? But you're right, it's something I should go ahead and just start doing. Raw meat dumplings. Do I have any of those? Let's see. Probably. The Gorons are the dragons. Raw meat dumplings. There it is. Okay. So, for the uninitiated, how this works is quite simple, really. When you jerk your meat and you summon your when you jerk your meat and you summon your slime, they are summoned with an infinite supply of, I'm assuming, every item you have in your inventory except your flasks. So that includes the raw meat dumplings, which restore HP at the cost of poisoning you. The only thing is, my slime, he don't get poisoned, darling. So he can just keep on eating them and restore health, even if he runs out of flask. So that's what I'm gonna do. And we're gonna do it. Alright. Chat, let me take a drink of orange juice. Orange juice helps me perform better. This stream brought to you by orange juice. I do need those runes, though. I do need those runes. I just need to be more mindful. Mindful! Mindset! Jorking is a very, like, that is some internet slang that I really do like. Jorking the Pintus. It's really good. It's really funny to say. I like saying it. I like it when other people say it. Yeah, that's a winner for me. That's a winner. Let's keep saying that. It's gonna fly. Where's he flying to? Flying to get my guy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yes, it's like trad jelking. You the minute the fucking cursed phrase trad jelking came out of my mouth. As soon as it came out of my fucking mouth, I got smushed. I got smooshed because of saying the phrase that shall not be named. I'll never say that again. Got sminched up. He sipped my sop and ate my soup. What are you gonna do? Alright. Now, the thing is, I have to get these runes every time. And I have to not forget. Fortunately, the thing has like a bit of a roar that it does before we start the fight proper. Stop that. Ugh. 8-ball is capping. 8-ball is capping. I have the standard number of 1.5 anuses. Ah, that was my fault. I got greedy. I'm gonna take 1.5 shits now. I think like 200k, yeah. And I idiotically the other day popped all of my consumable rune items for boss armor. So and used way more than I needed, and then just wound up losing it anyways. I'm good at the game. I'm good at the game. Yeah, seems to be a pretty decently easy fight to pick your runes up at the beginning of. Now, bear in mind that does not mean I can not fuck it up. I'm perfectly capable of doing that. Good at the game. Nah, please, cheese to meet you. Good at the game here. It pains me that I'm not allowed to beam from horseback. I am allowed to beam from horseback, but I'm gonna get yelled at. I'm gonna get grounded from... I'm gonna have to do my homework. I'm gonna have to eat my vegetables. Alright, chat, you got me. I don't have 1.5 anuses, I have 7. I don't think, that's just greedy. You don't need more than 1. Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ! Died on the cross. For my sins specifically. I'm not gonna tell you what those sins are. They're really messed up. I was addicted. I was a beam addict. I was on the streets, shooting my beam every day. Couldn't hold down a job, living out of a cardboard box on the street. This is what beam does to a man. Why is... I feel like you've definitely told me this really horrible information about the Kappa creature before, but now is the time to post Echo Kappa, by the way. True! True. You know, why don't I hear more people talking about that? Did I pick him up? I did, just in time to get hit. Just let me calm down here. Let me calm down. That is a lot of damage, though. And I think it is being boosted by my hat. I think this is a sorcery that this hat boosts. Oh, Torrent, please get out of there. Oh, my friend. My little slime friend. Oh, the frame rates. Oh, and I got no juice. The Japanese spirit that rips your soul out through your asshole, it's called Mario. It's called Super Mario. I knew that was gonna happen, and I shouldn't have gone for that last spell. I might remember that from Sekiro. Just what did the enemy look like that did that? Nice moon. Your moon failed. Headless Fat Man. Yeah. I do remember them. Because they're fucking horrifying. Ugh, Torrent, please. Torrent, please. We're not doing good. It's not looking good. Oh, man. It's my turn to moon. And my guy is dead. He needs to heal, but it's too late. Please heal, Mr. Slime. Mr. Slime! Is Mr. Slime dead? Mr. Slime's dead. Yeah. Ah! What if I drink my physic and go crazy on the moon? I just get fired. I cannot believe none of that hit me. Do you never get harmed to the point that you don't move anymore? Yeah, that was not a well-utilized, wondrous physic, was it? I'm still gonna use my magic until I can't magic no more. I mean, that's a lot of damage. Please. Yeah! Taste the stars, bitch. Oh, boy. Oh, my word. Oh, my word! I'm gonna talk about Geary. Giddy. Oh, that was a G. That was a G. Thank you. It was one of those, like, where I was like, do I retreat and heal, or do I just go balls deep and shoot the stars? And then I remembered the wise words of one dead guy. Only shooting stars blow their loads. Hey now. That's a big cock. Get your dick wet. Go. Gay. I really shouldn't be allowed to be put in front of a microphone. I've proven myself more than incapable of controlling myself. Someone should stop me. All that clitoris gold. Isn't it like, is it just a coincidence, or, oh wait, that's right, Torrent is fucking dead. It's funny to me, maybe not a coincidence, that's not the right word. It's funny to me that Chelsea Clinton's name basically always conjures to mind, when I hear it or read it, the word clitoris. I know there's an H in there, I know it's Chelsea, it's not Clelsey. But it's like the combination between Clinton and Chelsea. It's just two C's back to back. I don't know. She was serving Clint. She was a beautiful Hillary. My cape just went woo! Just very briefly. Not when I rolled, before that. I don't know. I don't know any chat. Have you not been here long enough to know that I'm as gay as the day is long? I'm a gold star gay. And if you don't know what that means, then you're not one. This is getting treacherous. This is fucked up looking. This is insane! Jesus Christ! This is a gnarly little patch of the world. Oh my god. I feel like I got lost in a hike. I can level up, and I can get a Shadow Realm level up. Hell yeah, brother. No, we need to level up. We need that faith up. Do I really not have, like, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. Did I not get anything, like, crazy? So that's 10,000. That's not nearly enough, though. Where do those things appear? In your, inventory? Oh, down here. Let's do a little math. No is the math. The math says no. That would be... Actually, no. No. That would be 100,000 for... sorry, 40,000. That would be, like, I don't know, like, I can't use all these without doing the math first. I'm literally gonna pull out a calculator. My arithmetic brain is not that strong. So we got 10,000 plus 7,500 plus, I mean, I could just, like, consume some of the fucking, boss souls that I'm not really too interested in making into weapons. Plus 6,250. Times 4. Consume! I'm gonna consume! Plus 40,000. Plus 3,800. No, we're not there. We're not there. Not with just the normal ass runes, though. Man. Oh, man! Keep meaning to put that on the soundboard. Even though apparently he's evil now? Ooh. Jack Black sold out Kyle Gass. That's true, right? I mean, that wasn't like a bit they did on stage or something? Or no, he didn't do it on stage, but as a result of something that happened on stage, like, it was Kyle Gass's birthday, and Jack Black was like, here's a cake for you, dude! And then he was like, what's your wish? And then Kyle Gass said something like, I don't know, that this was about the time that Trump got shot, and he was like, oh, my wish is that the shooter didn't miss, ha ha ha. And everyone had a good laugh about it at the time, but then Bowser himself went to Jack Black and was like, hey! You can't be talking about that! What would the Democrats think? So he threw Kyle Gass under the fucking bus. Fuck off, Jack. That is one of the most insane fucking just obliterations of goodwill that I have ever seen in my entire fucking life. I liked him. I liked him a lot. I even knew he was becoming somewhat fucking lib-brained and like doing commercials for Joe Biden and shit, and I was mostly just like, I don't care. I don't know. That's just something that celebrities do, so I don't give a shit. But then he had to go and like fucking betray his friend. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Did you say something about a stripper? There's a song that's popular right now. I am only, like, kind of tangentially aware of a lot of current popular music. There's a song currently right now about someone singing about stripping at the Pink Pony Club. Am I wrong? That's a song, right? Ooh! I almost went to the big shitty club in hell and died, like I'm about to do. the beautiful synthesis of my character's puking death noise and the horse. It's like a very like poppy. It goes like, I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on. I'm acting like I don't know the words. I do know the words. Because I I listen to the music with let's see if I can use words right. In cars with people who listen to young people music, and that's why I'm exposed to a lot of it. It is what it is. But it gets stuck in my head, and then so the song actually. So I'm gonna chat. I'll give you a little bit of the song, okay? I'll try to start from the chorus, because the chorus is usually the only parts of any song that I can ever remember. Oh, mama. Wait, no. What? How does it go? Wait. It's like there's a girl, and her mom is like, "Oh my goodness, you're stripping," and the girl's like, "I'm just having fun. Why would you put my runes here in the inescapable place?" Pink Pony Club, I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing out in West Hollywood. But I saw, and since this is not a song that's a good advice, thank you. Since nobody knows this song, nobody's gonna care about this. Only me. But I saw a TikTok of somebody singing, I'm gonna keep on shitting at the Big Poopy Club. I'm gonna keep on pooping out in West Hollywood. I liked it. I thought it was funny, because I like poop. Don't clip that. I like poop as a... Conceptually, I like poop. I like the... I like the idea of poop. Oh, boy. No, you know what I mean, though. Chat, come on. We're all poop likers here. We don't have to clip incriminating voice clips of people saying they like poop. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's funny to talk about and to say and to sing in songs. God, this is treacherous. It's just bail after this? Oh, mama, I'm just taking shits. Are you kidding me? That was too high. Sorry, I'm being loud tonight. Oh, chat, you get me thinking about doo-doo and crap and caca. I get really fired up. Big Poopy Club. I'm gonna keep on shitting at the Big Poopy Club. No, it's already here. We've already got a clip. I'll listen to it at least. Oh man. Chuck's been the clip god recently, by the way. Don't clip that. I like poop as a... Wait a minute. I like poop. Don't clip that. No. I'm deleting that clip. I have the power. I have the power. I do have a TikTok. I literally don't do anything except put clips from the stream on it there. Wait. Clips? Did I just say words that made sense? I don't do anything with my TikTok except I mean upload the same streams that the same clips that I upload to YouTube. So I don't really know what's going on there. I don't even have notifications turned on. So I don't know if it's doing well. Why did I bring that up? I don't remember. Tip top. I'm gonna have a peek at that video perhaps a little bit later. Don't want to get too derailed. We're making so much progress and being so good at the game and talking about really important topics. Well, that's fine. It's your birthday wish, so you can kind of get whatever you want. Or wish for whatever you want anyways. Oh god, I'm beating around the bush with the whole, like, poking my nose around in every little nook and cranny I can find because I know what's coming up next. Or I can guess what's coming up next. It's like a dragon boss rush. This is the Big Poopy Club. Jesus Christ. What is the fucking deal around here? I just have to be careful not to get struck by lightning. I was hoping at least there would be like a cave or something to like distract me for a little bit, but no, it's just time to go up here and climb the Tower of Dragon Hell. You fuck. Death Mountain. Damn. What are these things? Those aren't good things. I don't like those things. They're just like dragon slimes. What is this? Dragon Quest? Oh god. Choo-choos. Choo-choos, please! Choo-choos, please! That's what you get. That's what you get for shooting your little weird penor at me. You fucking suck. You suck. You suck. I blow, you suck. I just wanted to see if they dropped anything neat. And you know what? Yeah, they do. They got a glass shard. I consider that exchange worth it. Time to die trying to jump back down into the wind. No, I'm okay. Just some of the views that you get here are fucking insane. What happened here? Why is there... What did you do to all these draglons? He killed them all? This is all Bale? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Ninja Dragon's Memphis stall. I'm jumping up on foot. Because you know what? Torrent's tired. The Torrent is tired. Maybe Torrent needs to get out here. Is this even... Is this a... No. I don't think that's happening. Different way. This a way, even. Yep. Then we go, we jump on up. The tension is palpable. I don't like this. I don't like it. All right, chat. If is it motherfucking Bale time? It would truly be a shame if I like lost all these runes. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pop every single fucking consumable one I have and see how close that gets me to a level. And then just go kind of top off, get some top to get to the level. That's what I'm gonna do. Bale he's just, I mean, what did Chuck described him earlier as a big bad sumbitch who what never been killed. Well, I'll let him answer your question, but I think I'm by the nature of the game being somewhat open-ended, it's, you know, it's hard to tell, I think. Also, wait, what? How until next level? I can't see, can I? Where is it? Runes needed. Oh, I'm close. I'm close. I'm close, chat. Am I gonna get there? Runes held, runes needed. Only 4,000 more roundabout. Yeah, I got this. You're always gonna make the right call and not spoiling anything, because if you really, like, maliciously spoil something for me, I'll probably ban you. And I'm being a little bit silly, but also mostly not. Because I really don't... Like, if it just happens, like, if you don't mean it, and you just say something, or I just, like, see a thumbnail or something, or I just happen upon something online, I'm like, okay, well, you know, I can't get too mad, but there are people who, like, are, like, just... I'm just gonna go and tell everyone everything that I know about a game, and I don't really have any regard for how they feel about spoilers. Which, again, like I think I just kind of tried to describe, I'm not militant about them, but it's more of a common sense thing, you know what I mean? in my opinion. Chat, I don't think this is not gonna go too well for your pal Dill. This looks fucked up. Just needed a sip of orange juice. Yeah. Where's my guy? I need to summon my guy. Is this like a... Wait a minute. The whole finger thing, is that going to be like something like a summon sign's going to appear, or do I have to like use that? It don't got to be in my like inventory or anything, does it? Or my my quick items? Just the fact that they gave me like a special particular summon item for like one guy is like, ooh. I was kind of worried. Okay, so I don't need to have it like ready to activate or anything. Okay. Christ alive. There he is. Ugh. Where is it? Wow. Wow. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, there it's not. We'll just call that one even. Alright. Chat, because it is a boss battle with pretty loud seeming music, you might want to tell me if the game starts to get a little bit loud, because I can just turn it down real quick. Ugh. Wobble, you have some very unsavory internet connections, if I may say so. Gamers need to be sent to re-education camps. Where is he? There he is.
Curse you,
Whoa.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Whoa.
Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon. Your fears made flesh.
Well, at least I got to hear his thing that he says. I think in entirety. Okay. Well, I want to summon my guy. I want 2 guys. I want this to be a 3-guy affair. We need Egon, whichever of those 2 it is. Me and my slime. We're gonna tag team this motherfucker. Egon. Is that the name of one of the characters from Ghostbusters? Am I wrong? I wasn't looking at Bale! I was looking at the summon sign!
Curse you, Bale!
Agree. Curse you, Bale.
I hereby vow.
Vow! Vow! Okay. Okay. Alright. I can be a mean sumbitch. He ain't the only one. I can do that too. Just a moment, chat. There we go. There was a slight computer situation. I need to remember where that thing is. I can't believe that didn't hit me. Get him. You 2 need to sort things out between the 2 of you for a little bit.
Vow you will rue this day.
Oh, there's no torrent in here, it would appear.
And I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Made flesh! That's a good line read. That's a really good line read. Your fears made flesh. You missed. You missed, my slime man. You were just out of range. Oh! This guy is disgusting. Oh my god. Ooh, Jesus! I really can't go, like, drawing too much aggro from him, can I? I really need to let my... Well, that's the thing. I want to fight. We need to stick together, constantly making him confused, keeping him on his weird dragon toes. Walk through the P wall. Don't. No. Bale, I got. Well, your friend is here. Your friend is coming to stay the night.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon.
Oh my god.
Your fears made flesh.
Made flesh. Yeah, I think that's the thing. I mean, well, and kind of one of the things I've always said about the beam is it is definitely fucking busted. And I can see why it's, like, not a fun thing to watch me use. But the amount of buildup, like, it's basically only usable for, like, damage output when I use it with my Wondrous Physic. And I only have one of those. And that's because it eliminates the FP usage. But, you know, once that Wondrous Physic is gone, I'm charging up a beam for a crazy period of time just to, like, shoot a little bit. It's goofy, which has always kind of been the thing I liked about it, but it's really not. I think for bosses that move around a lot and, like, stay on your fucking ass, it's not effective. The bosses that, like, overwhelm you with their mobility and shit. Alright. I'm still gonna try not to use it very much. I don't know. Please. Please.
Curse you!
Curse you, Bale. Yeah, I gotcha. We joke about the beam. We joke about the beam. But I understand the I understand why it is a controversial topic. And I'm trying to abide. I've been 8. I finally got it 8 by a dragon. Finally. I'm itchy. Did I get a sunburn? He ate and left no crumbs. Oh boy. He ate and left no crumbs. Alright, we get in here, we summon the guy. Curse you, Bale. I don't want you to come over here and pin me against the wall, motherfucker.
You will rue this day.
Would you shoot him or something, please?
A true Drake warrior.
He's still locked in on me, though.
Your fears made flesh.
Made flesh. He sounds like the fucking guy. Do you know the guy who, like, posts? He's like a fucking terminal lip brain guy who posts on TikTok. And I don't watch his
Solid
shit.
of scale you might be.
Whoa, he's talking again. I have to stop.
But I will riddle with holes your rotten hide with a hail of harpoons.
Wow. Oh wait, do I need to?
Last drop of my being.
Should I be using the weird harpoon that I got? Is this like a Yorm situation? Oh, he got it 8. He got it 8. But there's a guy on TikTok who like is obsessed with following Donald Trump fucking trial bullshit. And he starts like all of his videos with like, oh boy, big news. And all I've seen is like super cuts of him like saying that into the camera over and over. Oh boy. No, it's just just the voice, just the voice. Made flesh. And it's not even that similar. It just made me think of that guy. Boom. Oh boy. Big news. All right, I'll play you the clip.
Obama.
There, you good now? When I was a kid, my parents would put me in front of the TV when Sesame Street was on. Now I just gotta play.
Obama.
Yeah. I always have to kind of look at the ground a little bit for now because I'm still not super familiar with where the summon sign is. And he uses every time Bale is like, oh, he's looking at the ground.
Rue this day.
Stop.
Behold,
He got me.
great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Big news. Yeah, I'm weak. I'm weak. I'm weak. But wouldn't that make it all the more insane if I somehow was able to do this? Alright. Well, if it becomes even more abundantly clear to me that I'm doing a bad job at this, I will go do something else. I'll go elsewhere.
Curse you, Bale!
Curse you, Bale. Well, I thought he ate me. That was not an eat. That was just a weird camera angle.
Behold, a true Drake warrior.
Yeah, he...
And I,
Egon.
Your made flesh.
Did I notice his stump leg? Bale? Not yet. I should probably be looking at him more. Then again, I'm the first like 30 seconds of any attempt, I'm like trying to like run around and like get people summoned so we can actually start the fight. But next time I'll have a little better of a look. I will say though, I want to give this a few more tries just because, you know, it would be epic if I could manage to pull this off. But on the other hand, if I sit here and like try this for hours and hours at a time, I'll start to get kind of like fatigued, and I don't want to do that. I want to have fun. So, you know. We'll play it by ear. We'll see how we're feeling. He's jumping on me. I knew you were going to do that. Just, the thing is, dude, I need you to...
I hereby vow.
I need you to shoot. I need you to do something.
Behold, a true Drake warrior. And
I misread that.
Your fear.
I thought he was going to shoot me. I thought he was going to blow me. But no, he ate me. He, in fact, sucked when I thought he was going to blow. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. One of his legs has been ripped off. I didn't get a chance to look that time either. I mean, it's crazy to think that I'm, like, he's this humongous fucking guy that I'm in the room with, and I'm like, oh, I didn't see that, but this time I'll look. This time I'll look. I'm gonna summon. Uh-huh. I see that now. I'm seeing it now.
I hereby vow you will rue
That's
this
fucked
day.
up.
Behold, a true great warrior.
There you go. Give me a little bit of time.
Egon,
Let me summon my fella.
your fears made flesh.
Big news. I should have probably healed after I summoned my mimic here because, oh god, I'm seeing the stump up
Some
close.
scale you might be.
Ugh. Yes, Placidus Axe, I remember hearing the dragon lady who wanted me so bad to eat the dragon bussy, the drussy. Every day we stray further from God's grace. The dragon lady who wanted me really badly to eat the drussy told me that she served Placidus Axe and that there was a big fight between them and that Placidus Axe was like fucked up as a result of it.
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior.
Please.
And I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
I don't think I'm ever gonna get tired of that line. I tried to dodge, Chad. I tried to dodge. He eats me every time. It's just, it always looks like he's charging up to shoot his shit. He's gonna, like, breathe on me. He's gonna go and do ASMR on me, extreme ASMR. But what he's actually preparing to do is eat my shit up. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get used to it. About Placidus Axe's third head being 8, he also getting it 8. I recall reading about, reading and watching video about stuff in, Farum Azula being kind of outside of time. Hello, Chad. Yeah, we bailing. Bailing on this fight. What's up, my friend?
Curse you, Bale!
Uh-huh. I'm just gonna learn I'm gonna learn the cue. I'm gonna learn the cue.
I vow
Not
you
that
will
cue, different
rue
cue.
This day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon.
That's right.
Your
Egon.
fears made flesh.
He's doing it. That's the one! That's the one! That's the one! No! Hi, Wobs. I just called you Robs. Alright, Rob Lowe, have a good lurk. Rob Lowe is lurking outside my home. Alright. Anyways, Farum Azula. Only if so, Farum Azula. I think, to what I understand, it's like outside of time. So that's where you fight Placidus Axe, right? And when you fight Placidus Axe, are they? He's got all the heads, right? Or is he missing a head? I'm ashamed that I can't really remember, but okay. So that's why he doesn't appear sans head. Oh, he is missing a head. All right. Probably should have remembered that. All right. All right.
You
right.
will rue this day.
The
Behold,
tolerance meter is quickly depleting. Oh, this happened forever and ever and ever ago. Okay. Well, of course that's the case because they're fucking dragons. But I'm gonna go again. Okay.
Curse you, Bale!
Why would you do that to me?
I hereby vow you
Yeah,
will
and that was just
rue
bad
this
dodging.
day.
It was panic rolling.
Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your
Stop that.
fears made flesh.
Made flesh. Right here. That's gonna miss? No, it's gonna hit. Don't look at me! Don't look at me! What do you think I did? I didn't do anything! Alright. Leave me alone!
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons!
They're turning the freaking dragon's gate!
With every last drop of my being!
This is probably my worst Alex Jones, rather. And there's a character in Paper Mario, that I'm voicing like as Alex Jones. I don't know why I want to keep calling him Alex Jones. What are you doing? Stop it. Your fear's made flesh. I got no juice. We're magicking. We're doing our magics. We're getting our magic in. We're shooting our shots and getting our shit. We need to help him. We need to help me. We need to help me is who we need to help. Okay, time to take the heat off of me, everybody. Time to take the heat off. He is truly fucked up looking. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What do you mean? What do you mean that? 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 I didn't even, I like, the last I looked at his HP bar, we were pretty well above half, and I was like, he's not going to enter phase 2 anytime soon. And then he did. I guess we were doing too much damage. Oh my fucking god. You can Google him. Google is your friend. Chad, I needed to take just a couple deep breaths after that. Oh, mooning does cause frostbite. Yeah. Well, all the more reason to moon. All the more reason to show my ass. All right. He was on top of my shit. It was on me. Oh my god.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
You will rue this day.
Behold, a true great warrior.
It's a good thing you didn't get me there.
Egon, your fears.
My man, Google the man. Google the guy. You're literally on the computer. You're on the computer right now.
Solid of scale you might be.
I thought he was gonna say solid as snake, even though I've heard him say that line a few times. Which is a Metal Gear Solid character, in case that was not fairly obvious.
With every last drop of my being.
With every last drop of my peeing! You're not coming after me, I hope. No, he was coming after me. The music is very good. The music is very good. It's insane how good the music is. That's gonna get me. He's gonna do the thing. He's gonna do the thing. Don't do the thing! Stop doing the thing! I would hope that these are not being aimed at me, because I was not the one that you appeared to be aggroed at. Oh my god. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Incroyable. Incroyable. The frame rates are also incroyable. I love when I don't have any juice and I just wave my shit around like, ah! Wonder why that's not working. What do you mean? What was that? Where did that come from? I don't know where he is and I don't know what he's doing and I don't like it. There's no juice. I'm 100% without juice. I have magic juice, just no good, feel-good juice. I don't even know if Egon is still here. God, right in the face, too. It's when the moon hits him in the face! Chat, that is... Do you suppose there's a chance I can jump to avoid that? Look at... I was down... That was like a... He was... I did... It just... I feel like it was kind of... I did it, fuck. You know? I think one of my strongest, strengths is I'm a world-class communicator. That's what I was trying to say. It was doable. It was doable. It was doable. Egon needs to stick around for a little while longer, though. You get me! You get me! You get me every time! I'm trying to do Chuck Sensei proud. I'm trying to do you proud. I'm taking him away from Egon, which I don't need to do. I need him to be here, so Egon starts hitting him as quickly as possible and takes the heat off of me. And I drank the wrong drink. Do I need to sing the Les Mis song again? I drinked a drink by mistake. I drinked a drink and now I'm pissing. I drinked a drink and it's a cock. I thought he was gonna say rotten cock for some reason. He's doing stuff, it's just... Oh, my slime got ate. He's eating my slime! But it does, like, no damage to my slime, though. Sorry, I've been watching the battle way more than I've been participating in it. We're mooning. We're gonna moon. We're mooning and gooning. The moon is just... It's doing work. I just need you to not be too... Okay, Egon is, like, right there. We get a quick double moon in, and I think he's gonna go fucking shit mode. Is that... Oh, chat! I didn't even realize I staggered him! I didn't know he was staggerable! Oh my god. That would have been huge! Oh my god. But I think he's pissed at me. He's targeting me. Nope, that got me. I cannot be the one that gets him pissed. Well, I can. It was just my dodge timing on that stupid fucking dive bomb attack was not good. That was my bad. That was my bad. It's pretty much always better just to wail on him. Yeah, that makes sense. So it was equally advisable to sit there and sling my moon. I guess I could throw the greatsword on and like run up and smack the hell out of him. Beat the hell out of him. Beat the devil out of him. And this guy's got plenty of devil in him. Yo, motherfucker! Could you please stop?
I hereby vow you will rue this
Well,
day. Behold, a true Drake warrior.
I'm ruining the day. I'm ruining this day right now. There's a typhoon approaching Japan right now. It's all in the news. You see this? You hear about this? Typhoons and hurricanes are essentially the same, like, meteorological phenomenon, but they call them different things. I think they also might rotate a different direction over here, but I don't know if that's the case. I think that's a north-south hemisphere thing. But there's one that's approaching, and it sounds like it's going to be kind of scary. Aw, man, too soon! You
I
fuck.
hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Oh boy! What are you looking at me for? I didn't do anything! Why were you burning yourself? Bale! Bale has got a fucking hard-on for me. I didn't do anything to you, Bale. I don't do anything to you, Bale. I don't do anything to you. You didn't make me. You ate my shit. You chewed me up. You spat me out. He must. He smells something. There's something on me. Alright. This is the time. This is it. This is the one. I believe. Every day's a good day when you... He graciously did not do anything for like a few seconds just there. Dodge too late.
I hereby vow
Get him.
you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior,
But just
and I,
get him. Shoot him.
Egon,
Shoot him just one time.
your fears made flesh.
He's dragging me all over the place. Do you get it? Do you get what I just said? Because I said dragon. God damn it. Ooh. Dude! I so desperately wish I could make other faces. A recent, because the regular red Becco has developed so many faces, when I get really frustrated like that, I can just reach down to the keyboard and like key mash between a bunch of different faces. And for some reason that helps me. But I can't do that. I got the one face. Is that so? Is that so? Well, I do have to summon him, so that's kind of non-negotiable. Give me summon, please. There he is. That was a clean one. That was a clean one.
I
Jesus
hereby vow you will rue this day.
Shoot him now! Fire the bow.
A true Drake warrior, and I.
That's right.
Egon, your fears made flesh.
I'm not gonna get tired of hearing it though. I will say that. I like the made flesh. Don't do that. He did it! I lived though. If I'm at full HP, I live. For the time being.
Scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
And he was like, nope, I'm mad at you now.
with every last drop of my being.
You got me with the tail. All right, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. That was massive. That was massive, mate. Massive damage there, mate. Fuck. You fucking dragon. It's fine though. I'm still feeling okay about this boss fight. It's fine. There's a mathematical part of my brain that is like, I'm plotting internally the highs and lows of my attempts and attempting to like divine some kind of information about myself and the way I play the game out of that. Curse you.
Bale! I hereby vow rue this day.
Where are you going?
Behold, a true great warrior.
I thought I dodged in time, but I didn't.
Your fears made flesh.
That's right. What are we making them? Flesh. Get ready to be made, get ready to meet some flesh.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
Oh man, I was getting greedy. I was like, he surely will just forget I'm even here forever. Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! Don't do that! I shouldn't have done that moon. I shouldn't have done that moon. I should have done that moon, actually. But now he's gonna be mad at me. No, be mad at my slime. Be mad at my slime. Yeah, he's the one who's doing it. He's doing it to you, not me. Not me, him. I just gotta be careful. Yeah, he's not mad at me. Just have to be careful not to get caught in the crossfire. Surely you're mad at me now, right? Yes, you are. But don't be, don't be, don't be. There's two other guys here. There's two other guys here. There's two other guys here. I can't see shit. Listen, Egon, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But me and my slime are slinging moons from, like, range, and we've got a little bit of a range thing going on. You're really just sitting, you're kind of sitting over in the corner of the arena, which is not your fault. It's not your fault. Maybe I will do that. I'll have a look at my talismans. Probably not a bad idea. Oh, Christ alive. What do we got on? We have... That was close, though. I mean, you know. Greatly boost the attack power of skills. I'm not using that right now. I'm using Moon. Lowers the FP consumed by skills. I need stuff having to do with the magique. Enormously boost physical damage negation, which is necessary. Greatly raises potency of sorceries. Need that. Shorten spell casting time. Need that. So the Shart of Alexander can go. What do we got? What do we got? This is all crit related, I think, or some of it is. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression? No! 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 Vastly raises maximum FP. Could be good. Could be good. Robust. There's an equivalent one of these, the modeled necklace. There's like I forget what it's called in the Dark Souls series, or at least in Dark Souls 3 there was, where it raises like a handful of stats. I always like them just because they're gay and rainbow. Is it fire? Is that really gonna help me like more than damage output, do you think? Hook. Put on the hook. I thought it was like some combination of fire and lightning.
Sound off.
Well, hello. Sound off. Joe Strong too. Sound off, why don't you? Spells consume less FP, but maximum HP is reduced. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do these stack? The Graven School talismans? Well, if so, fire. Fire. They don't stack. Well, let me just be, let me straightforwardly ask then, because I don't really, I don't know. Which of these, would fire be the best, supplementary damage negation to equip, do you think? I thought some extra FP would be nice. My physic. We could check that out. Because I'm not really utilizing it exactly. I mean, it would be good to utilize. It's more like a... It's more beam oriented, right? Excuse me, right now. So, temporarily boosts magic attacks and eliminates all FP consumption. Which is good, but it, like... It's only usable once, and if I can't really make use of it, it kind of sucks. But I have the feeling that that's going to be the case with, like, any of these that I mix up. Restores HP when near death, enhances dodge rolls, I think I'm going to keep that on, and I'm going to try to be more conscious to use it. And instead, what I'm going to do is definitely put... When you say vastly, by 26 points, like, what does that look like on my screen? Just let me do a little bit of spell experimentation here. What did I just try to say instead of experimentation? Expectation? Let me do some spell experimentation. This enables me to triple moon. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I thought it did. It's not even really close. Why did I do that? I'm spell maxing. I want to read. Is it? Can you read the thing you're wearing's description from the equipment menu? No, you can't. Can you? Oh, you can just do that. I'm a dumbass. I forgot buttons. Yeah, I mean, this is not increasing the power of Damoon. Certainly. Strengthens... I mean, if there's something I need to wear to increase the power of the moon, it's this one. I mean, but that kind of makes the whole fit incongruous, and I hate to say this, I would have to put together a new fit for the boss fight. Oh, that moon hat. That moon hat. Increases intelligence. I mean, it would make my shit stronger. Ah, that's true. So I think I'm not gonna go with this. I think I'm gonna go with... Yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't be all that... Wouldn't be all that. Well, I'll tell you what. Since it was implied that I could stand to benefit from fire damage reduction, I'm gonna do that. And I'm also gonna take Chad's totally correct advice that a new fit is always the right decision. And I'm just gonna put on some... No, I'm gonna keep the hat. I'm gonna keep the hat. But the hat is gonna be the basis of a new look. And am I gonna care about whether that new look is especially good for the boss? No. I feel like I fucked with the Nox Swordstress armor at one point in my base game playthrough. I think I did. I'm gonna keep it on. I like Radahn's gauntlets because they go with the kind of goldish or yellow tinge of the breastplate there. I want something a little whiter for my pantaloons though. Or on the light side anyways. That's a kind of cool synthesis of gold and silver there. This is not a terrible look. It's not the best, but I mean, you know, I could do worse. You spoil, you die. You spoil, you die. You spoil, I'm coming out of your screen and hitting you with the fucking moon myself 3 times in a row. Which is not even possible for me, because I don't have that much FP. These are really, they are ducky feet. Quack, quack. That's how you know I'm gonna win with these. Alright, chat, for better or worse, I think I'm stuck trying to do this for a little while longer. Because I got so close a couple of times. I was not paying attention when I went through the boss door.
Curse you!
Would you stop?
I hereby vow you will rue
Bye
this
bye.
day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon.
That would have been the best way to end the game, I think. Would have been to be like, you know, you fight Radigan, you fight the Elden Beast, and then Mark is like, you know, you really were the Elden Ring of us. Got him. Got him. I just need you to hit him once. I just need you to hit him once. Stop your vowing and do some attacking, why don't you?
Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon. Your fears made flesh.
Made flesh.
Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide.
He is pretty rotten.
Harpoons, with every last drop of my being.
I clocked the mention of the harpoons, and then at one point I was like, should I be thinking about the harpoons? Alright, bye-bye. Or the harpoon, rather. Well, let me have a look at that harpoon. I don't. It could be a like a boss killer type signature weapon situation, or it could just be nothing. Like, it's either gonna help win me the fight or not. Just an anti-dragon effect, yeah. Throw at enemies to inflict heavy damage. Okay, well I could I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's worth looking into. Maybe it would be worth looking into crafting some of these anti-dragon harpoons. Where just in chat, give me a second. Because I'm good at reading the menu. I'm good at seeing the menu. Okay, that time I looked really close, but I didn't see him. Let me craft. Oh, is it a cookbook thing? Do I not have the proper cookbook? Well, shit. Is it somewhere that I probably should have encountered it on encountered it on the way here and then I just missed it? Correct! Then again, I've kind of gone sunken cost fallacy on the whole, I really do have the duck feet. The duck feet are somewhat distracting to me now. Can't see because of hat, can't see because of...
Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow you will rue this day.
He's gonna get me because of that.
A true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh.
Stop it, please. Oh my god. Dude! Chill the fuck out. Okay, we're not chilling out. I feel like I should have survived that. Ah, man. Oh boy. Oh boy. I was riding high with those couple good attempts, and now I'm back down in the fucking dirt. Now I'm back down in the muck and the shit and the crap and the feces and the doo-doo and the pee-pee and the shite and the vomit and the puke and the throw up and the detritus and the waste. And the cum! And the sperm! And the squirt. I'm trying to be inclusive here. I thought I was going for the summon sign, but I was actually trying to reach my runes. I was at full health, so hopefully I survived this. No. How did I survive that one time?
A true Drake warrior, and I.
The answer to why rainbow equals gay is I'm so sorry to be like, I'm gonna be really mean. Literally look it up. I don't know. I assume there's some kind of you know, there's a historical thing that is probably, I mean, there's a reason. There is. For sure. But I don't know it off the top of my head. And I do have to reiterate one more time, and when people ask me questions and they're like, why don't you know the answer? I'm like, you're on the computer. I mean, fair enough. You would think I would know, but I don't. I do not know. Chad, he doesn't know. He doesn't know why rainbow equals gay. Jesus Christ.
I hereby vow you will rue this day.
Get him.
Behold, a true Drake
Stop.
warrior, and I, Egon, Your fears made flesh.
But like I don't like and I don't mean Google and then like, you know, click on the first couple of Google results that come up and be like, oh, I don't know. You have to like, I mean, Google has never been that easy to use. You've always had to like, you know, do a little bit more digging than just like searching for something and being like, oh, well, the first few results didn't give me what I wanted. You know, you gotta be a little more tenacious than that.
With every last drop of my being.
But, I mean, especially in this day and age, when Google, like, their mission statement is basically, we're gonna suck. We're gonna use AI to make ourselves suck worse than we've ever sucked. He got me. No, he didn't! The moon saved me! I was in the air from the moon! Well, here he comes, and I don't think he's after me this time. I pray to God he's not. He's not. What's his eyes? What's he got for the eyes? That was really good timing on the stagger there. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I didn't do anything. Please, 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 please. Rogue! Oh. Fuck me.
Bail the dread.
And he's still alive.
You shall haunt me no longer.
Oh my god. Oh, bye-bye. He just did a really funny pose and fucked off. Wow. Incroyable. What the fuck? He saw the moon. He saw the fucking light of the full goddamn moon. I'm shaking. Yeah. Oh, wow. Wow! Wow. I mean, chat. I'll let him do the whole wow.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to review the footage later. Your fears made flesh. That was crazy. That was crazy. Wow. I need to like, oh, I need to stand up. I need to stand up. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the moon. You're Alex May Jones. How many runes? That's a lot of runes, baby. He ate my moon. Well, that's what you get when you try to eat the moon, motherfucker. That's what you get when you try to eat the moon. Oh my god. Oh, I got chills. And it's not just from the moon. A little bit from the moon. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this like, and I'm just now kind of getting a chance to look at the boss arena. Is this like a, what's with the big holes? Was this where the dragons would sit and watch dragon gladiatorial combat? Or is that not the case? I don't know. I just know I'm goated with the sauce. This was the Dragon Coliseum. The Dragon Pokemon Coliseum. Alright, well, we're 5 levels away from the necessary 16 faith. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, can I take just like a 5-second? It's gonna be longer than 5 seconds. I gotta tell you a secret, chat. I gotta go to the restroom. I drank a lot of water today because it was really hot. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back. Not even gonna bother leaving you with any music because that's how back I'm gonna right be. Just enjoy the ominous boss room music and don't type anything questionable in chat while I'm gone, okay? I'll be right back. And I'm probably also gonna get a little water so I can pee more later. Chat, I love peeing. Don't clip that either. Just a second, be right back. Okay, I'm back with water. Wonderful, life-giving water. Oh my goodness. Sorry for the short delay. Wait a minute. I forgot to close the door. If I don't close the door, all the cold air is gonna get out of my room! I need that cold air. I needs it. Alright, there we go. We're good. Chat, you're telling on yourself. Literally. But that's fine. I forgive you. For now. How does cow piss smell? I would assume, like, pretty much any other kind of piss. Why do you ask? Alright. So, maybe foolishly, I'm gonna assume this is the end of this little area. But I do need to go, Egon's here. I figure I should go see him again. I wish I had the map. There's the map. Why don't we go get the map, and then I can actually see where the fuck I'm going. Because I also need to go speak to Horny Dragon Lady again and tell her I ate his hole. Or rather, I didn't eat his hole. I got his hole. His heart. The map is hard to get. Well, shit. I need to read about some things. I realize I got some stuff from that boss fight, and I was too busy basking in the euphoria of doing it to remember to read what I got. It's much harder if you're trying to use the reference point on the map to get it. Oh, shit. What do we got here? Heart of Bale. The biatrial heart of Bale the Dread. Dotted with horn-like gravel stones and glistening with deep red liquor. Liquor, you say? Gorge upon this at the grand altar of dragon communion to absorb Baal's power. The purest form of communion, in the words of its priestess. You want to know that for an experiment? I don't really know if I can tell you that. Again, probably just one of those things that has like a very straightforward answer, like a real answer, but you're gonna have to Google that shit. Pun not really intended, but I'm proud of it. Oh, my man is dead. Oh, no. No, why is my man dead? I don't like that. That bird died again. Egon's great bow. Egon's helm. Egon's armor. Egon's gauntlets. Egon's loincloth. Egon's little nuts. Well, hold on. Let's read a little bit. I can get his harpoon. There we go. Loincloth of the broken Drake warrior Egon, stripped from a corpse found in the aftermath of a battle. This scrap of cloth smells utterly foul. No more than a mishmash of tatters and remnants stripped from a corpse found in the aftermath of a battle. Armor of the broken Drake warrior Egon, from a set comprised of a miscellany. I have never seen miscellaneous turned into a noun, and I don't know how you read it. A miscellany? Miscellany. It's gotta be miscellany. Of parts. Filthy belongings are attached to this tattered piece of protective wear. The poor scavenger of battlefields found honor through dragon communion. This tattered protective wear is shaped like a bugle. Okay. Weapon of Egon, the broken Drake warrior, a great bow fashioned from two dragon bones bound with coarse rope, covered in gashes left by claws, imbued with Egon's obsession, enhancing the power of Egon's harpoon. How are you? Harpoon. Let's put on the funny hat. Where would I find it? There it is. It's a funny little hat. His shit is tattered and disgusting, but I don't hate the chest piece. I mean, it's fucking rotten. But it's, look at all them gloves on the, why does he got gloves tied to his waist? It's floppy. Floppy, 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 doppy, 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 doppy. What a sad fucking individual. I feel so sorry for this guy. Poor fella. Well, I hope he got something out of that fight. I think that was just about all he was looking to do. Just kick that guy's ass. Just a little bit of closure. Okay, so here would be the Grand Altar of Dragon Communion. Let's do just a little bit of sniffing around for that map, because it would be nice to have. And I'll keep all the advice that I've received in mind about it so far. I mean, honestly, yeah. Just about all you can hope for out of life at the end is, like, a sense of finality, you know? On your own terms and all that. At least we kicked that nasty fucking dragon's asshole in. So it's... He sounded pretty fucking elated. Just like me. We were both quite happy. I wonder if it's like, I wonder if it wouldn't be... Because my instinct was to go down around town. So it's like immediately to my left. It's gotta be down. There's no way it's like up there anywhere, right? Maybe. You see the bridge moving under me and the horse? Yeah. Rock solid. Stable. Stable is a Nintendo console update. Yeah, you said if I use the reference on the map that it will make it difficult, but I don't really know how else to go about finding it besides just like knowing generally where it is and then observing the land, the ground. Unless it's like underground or something, like in a cave. Blue, blue, blue. But I would like to find it because I can't very well go the whole game without... here's the thing. I'm gonna find the map. I'm not just gonna leave a whole chunk of the map unmapped. That would be ridiculous. Can we get Nintendo Switch 2, please? Please? It is time for Nintendo Switch 2. The only explanation that I could conceive is that it's like somewhere the fuck down there, and it's gonna be an area that I get to later than the area I'm in now. And if that's not the case, then it was just very cruelly hidden from me, and I'll stop looking. But if it's a you'll find it later kind of deal, then I can be like, oh, okay, I'll find it later. Donkey. You fucking donkey. Okay. Well, I'll keep that in mind for that. And then, I don't know, maybe I, just for the sake of making the stream entertaining, I will go somewhere else. But later I will find that chunk of the map, even if it's on my own. Hello. Where'd she go? Priestess Heart? Where'd she go? Weapon of the Dragon Communion Priestess, a dragonstone hammer resembling an ancient flower. The 4 petals and the flower's core are all sharp, ending in points, and are capable of dealing heavy damage to dragons. Calls down the red lightning of the ancient dragons to strike a target, deals lightning damage, and also temporarily reduces the target's lightning damage negation. Can be charged to increase its power. Interesting. What do you mean, why hasn't Kamala Harris gotten a meme? She's got a million fucking memes. She's got the coconut tree. She's got, like, her laughing like a fucking drunk. She's got...
Do not come.
She's got memes. What do I think about her? Hate her guts. Don't care. First election in a very long time in the United States where I truly do not give a fucking shit what happens. I just don't care. I don't care. Same thing. Whatever happens, same thing. Don't give a fuck. That's her.
Do not come.
That's literally Kamala. The stone heart of a dragon communion priestess, used while disrobed to turn one's human flesh into an ancient dragon. Huh? This change cannot be undone except by death. Using this heart while already transformed temporarily boosts incantations of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The priestess was once an ancient dragon herself, but sacrificed that form for feeble flesh to aid in the destruction of Baal the Dread. What? Interesting that she would do that. I find her more than just boring and unlikable. I find her like a fucking blood-soaked freak that I would not ever in any fucking reality be convinced to you know, support or vote for or pretend is a decent person. She's a fucking demon. They all fucking are. I don't know how many times I have to. It feels really frustrating to have to like do that over and over again and be like, yeah, by the way, she's a Democrat and they're all of them are fucking whatever, man. Whatever. Figure it out for yourself is what I have to say. I figured it out for myself and everyone else can do that too. That requires 53 arcane. That's insane. And what does this do? Oh, this is just a shop. This is a shop. I like that she went up at the speech at the DNC. It was like, we're gonna have the most lethal military in the world. I'm like, cool. All right, so we're just like, we're the Nazis, I guess now. Because saying that within the context of like all the shit that the United States does, has done, continues to do, allows to happen, makes happen. Like, I don't even fucking live in the country anymore, so there's a little bit of like disconnect I'm allowed to have, but it's like we in the context, yes, in the context. Slavery or the Mario movie for president? Slavery as a concept or the Mario movie for president? What? Mario movie, even though it wasn't that... It was fine. It was good. I enjoyed watching it. It had Crispy Rat and Jack Cock-Ass Black in it. Well, I need map data, but I've been told I'm gonna wander around like a jackass looking for it and not find it, so I feel like I'm gonna give up on it. What is this here? Are these runes? There's no way that's runes. That's gotta be like 0 runes. I don't know. Why don't I run for president? Don't care enough. Berurat Gaul. If you run for president, you won't need to work. Well, wow. Look at the politics understander. You knew? You were talking at me like you were not someone who knew, but in fact you do know. President don't have to do a fucking thing. And I don't have to do a thing. I'm just gonna go here and go into the castle, I guess. Just so that something happens on the stream, instead of me wandering around looking for a map. We say, chat, another hour maybe? We're back on normal work hour shit. Summer vacation is over, which means I am back on my 9 to 5 thing. Which is not like quite 9 to 5, it's more like 8:30 to 5. So yeah, a half hour more than that. But, you know, that means waking up early and being a functional part of society. Which it's nice to not have to do for a period of time, but you don't do it long enough and you're like, eh. Especially when you have a job that you like. Hello, there's a big guy. Big guy! There's a big guy. Castle Pincus. No, we're just gonna be mooning. How far are you gonna come with that shit? Pretty far, it turns out. Now, this is a platform I can get behind. I'm now becoming moon addicted, I think. I mean, this guy is just one of them Karian, like, giant ass fellas. Don't hit me. So he doesn't give much of a shit about my magics. What are you doing over there? What am I doing over here? That. I also just realized I need to put my, I need to take the fire resist off and put the jar shart back on. Jar shart! I'd go for some soda. Maybe a Dr. Pepper. Do I have the Silver Scarab Talisman? Maybe. I think so. That rings a bell. It goes ring-a-ling-a-ling in my little head. I don't remember what it does, which might be a bad sign for me having it. Can I do a Ronald Reagan impression? Would you be able to judge if I were doing a good Ronald Reagan impression? That doesn't seem like an impression that you would be that familiar with. I suppose I can do a decent Ronald Reagan impression. It's not that good, though. It's one of those that's not that hard to do, but it's hard to do very well. Well, that's the one, like, so many impressions are like, there's one word you can do that is very easy, but then, like, kind of ad-libbing and just riffing on the impression is very hard. Well, that's the one that's easy. That's the word that's easy. Breathy, effeminate old man. Yeah. Yeah. Hit him right in the head. Stop that. Sometimes being in the air from the moon saves my fucking life. You know what? We're gonna sword this. Ouch. That was good. That wasn't good, though. That was also bad. Pretty bad. Keeps being bad. We're keeping the bad. Doing none of the good. This guy is stanced the fuck up. Look at me. Look at me go. Being a projectile-based fighter who can never land a fucking shot. There we go.
Oh, it's okay, it's okay. I'm just being a little silly. Oh, that's okay. I'm just being a little silly. Don't mind me, chat. When I do my Ronald and Reagan impression and I don't do it loud enough, it doesn't trigger the Becco's mouth to move. And that's no good. I'm not really... The thing is, I'm not super familiar with a lot of, like, things he's ever said. I think I'm mostly familiar with his mannerisms via other people doing impressions of him, I think. I know his, like, brain was rotting as he was in his final days of his... Was he a 2-term president? Yeah, right? I'm good at history. I don't remember what it was, but I do know that he had, like, pudding brain at the end. Not that he was, like, all that intelligent at any point, but... Moon all you can. All you can moon. Yeah, that's right. He's still fucking president. One last moon. For old moon's sake. Okay.
Nice. See ya. Wouldn't want to pee on ya. Just kidding. Chat, that is among the words not in the Bible. Those are in the the reverse Bible. Those are in the Necronomicon. That's how you summon like some kind of fucking Lovecraftian horror. Wait, what did I just get? I didn't even read it. I opened it up, opened the item description, and did not read it. Solidified knot grease. No, you are. I know you are, but what am I? Adding heavy magic damage to attacks. Believed to have once been bestowed upon low-ranking Carian knights in lieu of the Fellowship's characteristic swords. Okay. Why is there a magic giant Carian giant fella here? What are you? And then there's these. I don't. We're friends. We should be friends. But we're not. That's right. Are you kidding me? I really hope that's a joke. I really hope you just told a funny joke in chat. Chat, we're going into a castle. Don't you love a castle? The big wooden tables that you imagine people sitting down with big mugs of ale. I was actually hoping it was not a joke. I was hoping that was true. For now. That'd be pretty good. That would be a win. There's like an account that's like Biden's wins. The furry community's wins would be calling smegma solidified knot grease. Would I ever? Chat, I think you guys, you need to get back on the rails a little bit. You guys are out of control. Is there just a tumbleweed on the steps? Where the fuck did that come from? Oh, so now it's Harris's wins. What, like, keeping non-violent offenders in jail in California so they could do slave labor fighting fires? So that the state didn't have to pay actual firefighters? Win! Stop that. Don't get near me. Don't touch me. Which is crazy too, because you know these like fucking deranged, hyper online Democrat personalities are like the. Whoa! Can't lose those runes. Need those. Well, because they would like they gave the appearance, they played the part of ride or die. Because before, when the conversation was like, you know, the party having a schizophrenic episode and being like, Joe's got to go, and then like some people being like, no, he doesn't, and then people clearly, you know, over time realizing that that's where the party elites had settled. They were like, okay, no, we're changed our mind. Yeah, he's got to go now. But even the people who right up until the end were like, no, we got to stick with Joe. Like, you know, after the swap out, they were like, no, they metabolized it effortlessly. It's like they are beaten fucking dogs. They are house trained to a conspicuously violent degree. And you know what? Good for them. It appears to be what they wanted to do. It appears to be how they want to spend their time. Yeah, right. I'm good. I'm good. I was listening, actually, if I can betray some of my more, at least within left-wing circles, I mean, anybody who knows me already knows that I listen to these programs, but, betray some of my intra-left-wing, political, normie-style listening habits. I do, quite like Trap Trouse. I still listen to them, you know, every week. I think they're funny. I like those guys. Yeah, I've only got one left wing. My right wing got burned off in a very serious dragon fight. But, yeah, I was listening to their show they did in Chicago with Truanon, and Hassan was also there. And they were just talking about the DNC and all that shit. And, I don't really remember where I was going with this, because it's that time of night, and I'm also in the middle of fighting dog. Just a second, chat. What I was saying will come to me eventually. I do like this thing of fully charging an R2 and then stunning an enemy. That's very nice. Am I slobbing on this guy's knob? You know what? I forget who I was watching. A streamer playing this game. But I realized the key, you know, it has been kind of a thing that has eluded me since Dark Souls 3. I agree though, Chuck. Those are my favorite episodes of theirs too, where they just talk fucking shit. Because that's the only thing there is to do that, like, makes any fucking sense at this point. But I realized that you have to hold triangle and do the gesture. And that is what makes you do the pose. Yep. So whenever I will randomly, like, sit down in the middle of a fight, or just not really mean to do a gesture, that's what it's been. It's been that I've had my finger on the triangle button. There you go, doggy. I drank the wrong drink. Ooh. Get out of here. You motherfucker. Stop it. There we go. Oh, Chad, if only I could reach deep back into my brain and figure out what I was trying to maybe say, like, 5 minutes ago. I don't know. I'm happy to disembark from the topic, because... what does it matter? It don't. It really do not. Flight pignon. Pignon. In my pignon. I'm slightly... What are you? Who are you? What's just a guy with a big great shield? Oh, and I miscalculated the timing on my strong attack. Whoa, buddy. And there was Grace right up there. You fucking fucker. That looks like a half of a door. That's a fucked up guy. Is this area in this loading screen somewhere I should have been in the base game, or is this a DLC area? It looks new to me. There's like weird boats with shit in them on fire. I thought so. I thought this looked unfamiliar. I love a boat. Actually, I like the sea. I like being in the sea. I like being in the water. I like being on the beach. Boats and I have like a 50-50 relationship where some of the time I get on them, I have a really great time and I'm happy. Like almost entirely, I mean like on the sea, not really on a lake or anything. But the other part of the time I get on a boat in the sea, I'm like horribly ill. I just get sick. Not too much boat experience. I mean, we've been to a few places where, when I was young, I went to a few places with my family where we got on a boat and went, like, deep sea fishing, or, you know, just went out for a ride on the
Sound off.
ocean. Boat is nice in your opinion. I agree. Thank you, though, Nathan. That's very nice of you. That's a long time to be indoctrinated. What the fuck? 9 months? It's been 9 months since I reached affiliate? That's crazy to me. I appreciate you, though. I'm gonna have to start, like, updating the sub badges soon. Because I think I've made up to a year, if I'm remembering correctly. But anyways, even when I get kind of boat sick, or seasick is the right word, I guess, on a boat, I still have a good time. It's not the boat's fault. It's not the water's fault. It's my dang, I'm being betrayed by my body. My body. But like I said, most of the time I'm fine. The dog's gotta go. You can't have both the shit where you kill me and a dog. We can't lose these runes. Well, here's the thing. If you ever were to come here to the land of the rising sun, one of the places, because there's a boat that I've been on in Japan. Oog! Oh wait, no, I'm confusing my experience with someone else's experience. There was a boat that I was on in Japan on the sea that I didn't get sick on, and that was kind of like in the greater Mount Fuji area. A glass bottom boat. Glass bottom boat, you make the rockin' sea go round. No, I've never. Is it just what it sounds like? Okay, this is not the way that I went. It was up here in the cave hole. But there is a boat that goes out to an island that's like inhabited by a bunch of damn deer. Yes. The one at the Mount Fuji place was the one with like. So there was a ferry that I needed to take, but it was like a long ferry. Long ferry. That didn't reach. Why would I think it reached? Oh, that's just a squirrel. Why am I getting mad at the squirrel? I would love to try a glass bottom boat though. But anyways, if in case anyone does not understand the story or know why that's not something we say, understand the story. In case you don't know the story, that's right, leave me alone. I'm resting. I went on a trip with a friend. This was many years ago. It was like my first year in Japan, and there was a hotel, and it was very close to Mount Fuji, and it had like a good view of the mountain and everything, and that was kind of like the appeal of the hotel. And to get out there, you had to take I guess it wasn't quite the sea. I'm pretty sure it was a bay though. Castle Cross message. Okay. But anyways, we get on the boat. There's a couple boats. We're like sitting at the pier waiting for the ferries that take you out to the hotel. Most of them are normal looking fucking boats. And then the one that shows up to take me and my friend out to the hotel is like decked out in these characters that are anime girls from a series that is like very clearly like, I don't know, anime girls in swimsuits, and you get horny and watch it because they're in the swimsuits. Just like all over the side of the fucking boat. And I was like, okay, I guess we're on this boat. There's a picture of me on it somewhere. I just need to find it. If you remind me of it somewhere, like Discord, etc., I will try to dig up that picture for next stream. What's this guy all about? Getting stabbed in the back? I figured. Bye-bye. Mesmer Soldier Helm. That's a crazy looking one. What's the craziest thing you ever seen through the bottom of a glass boat? A glass bottom boat. Should I be enthusiastic about jumping in that hole? No was the answer. No was the answer. We're gonna die. You seen a ray? No ray. Dude. That's fine. Should have had the katana out from the beginning because I knew I was dealing with dogs. Dog. I would love to see a fucking shork. I'd come to think of it, I don't know if I've ever seen a shork, even in like an aquarium or something. I've seen, you know, killer whales, I've seen all the shit. Except shork. I know, please take me, that is the, I feel like I've mastered so many, you swam with them, and they didn't eat you? That must have been a really nice shark. I always thought they were mean guys. Except the whale sharks. I know they're kind of just nice. I have seen a whale shark, so I guess that's my shark experience. I don't think I read the Mesmer cross. Oh, it's always the same words. Okay, I'm gonna remember that at some point. Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark. But like I think I was saying, pretty much the only biome of life I have not, like, you know, experienced enough of for my taste is the sea. I mean, I've been to the beach a handful of times in my life, but that's not enough. Can't see shit. Maybe, you know, as you might know, now with my recent Japanese language certification test success, the world of new jobs and new living situations has been significantly widened for me. So maybe my next move is gonna be the beach. Do I know about the conch? The magic conch shell? Yes, yeah, sorry. This was top of the stream news. I did not share with you after you got here, but yeah. I passed my dang test. And it's still not, it's the penultimate level. Wait a minute, the conch. Imagine it had a snail arm like a mantis and it used it to jump? What? They can do that? That's fucking crazy. I had no idea conch could do that. I'm gonna become Captain Ishmael. No. I'm gonna become Captain Bitchmail. Wait, you can eat a conch? Do they taste good? Solidified knot grease, if you know what I mean. I didn't know that. Helm worn by soldiers who serve Mesmer the Impaler. The iron helm features a visor. Though the engraving upon the forehead is a scat tree design, that's what I'm calling it now. I'm sorry, I just can't stop because it's stupid and sounds like poo-poo. It is etched in gold. A small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. Conch is good. It's shellfish, obviously, but it's one of those things I wouldn't expect a lot of Americans to, like, eat a bunch of. It is a Wojak. he's soy facing. He is, though. Hold on, I want to read that description again. Though the engraving upon the forehead is a scat tree design, it is etched in gold, a small consolation to those forced to wage a war without grace or honor. Huh. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. Kind Miquella seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path. And for that, we require a flame. This is so... It's giving the regular world. There's a tree. We gotta burn it to get in there. Oh, it's minced up with peppers and spices formed into balls and breaded. Okay. Well, that sounds fucking delicious. Over here, as you know, folks in Japan love to eat, you know, raw shit. And they've actually successfully converted me into being a raw shit eater. Don't clip that either. There is a cave behind a waterfall. I didn't ignore. I went in the cave. I went in the cave. I was in the middle of a sentence. You gotta let me finish my sentences sometimes. I'm happy about the cave. I'm happy about the cave behind the waterfall. It's good cave. It's good. How do you want me to show? There's a guy here who wanted to get me. With Eggs Benedict? Fuck yeah. I wonder how it would be raw, though. Goodbye. Still forgot to take the... Oh wait, I've got the Silver Scarab rune on, so we're good there. I would eat raw conch. Don't clip that either. Oh, where am I going? Where am I? Push the lever, Kronk. Is that good? Slimy and extremely chewy. Well, that's the thing. A very popular sushi item in Japan, and just like sushi or no sushi, like with or without rice, is to just eat raw scallops and various types of shellfish. And I've been convinced it's good. The texture is like, yeah, it's chewy but also like springy, but in a pleasant way. I love it. I love it. Oh, you need to... Wah! Okay, well, you come down here and you talk to me on my level. He's talking to me on my level. And I was not actually ready for that. How do you like my moonbeams, dog? He likes them. God, this weapon effect, the skill lasts quite a while. Which is very nice. Very nice. There's guys over here. Just meager guys. There's guys all over the shop. It's undeniable. Mm-hmm. I think I consider myself very lucky that my whole, like, my preferred aesthetic with, pretty much any FromSoft game build, it, like, revolves around the moon. And, obviously I've always liked just kind of, like, mages and magic and that shit in fantasy settings. But, the fact that the Moonlight Greatsword is like a series staple across all From Software like kind of series, I'm grateful about that, because it means I'm always gonna have my guy, and it does make things a little bit like you know, not, I don't know, but not easy, but I'm like, you know, of course that doesn't mean they're always gonna include the Moonlight Greatsword, but as long as they do, I'll have something that, like, feels like home. Yes, I was hearing about tilefish, which is, like, when I looked up what they look like in nature, I was like, what a fucked up looking fish. But when you described how they taste to me, I was like, ah, I want to eat that. I want to eat that. That was some combat I just did. Kind of not even on purpose. There was another way to go down here, so I went that way, but I could also have gone this way, which is what I came back here to do. Oh, you got it fresh out the damn sea? Damn. I think that's why I've become a fish convert being in Japan, because before I lived here, I don't know, I think I started just becoming more adventurous with my eating habits before I left the States. Milady. What are you talking about? 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 How do I tip? How do I tip? I'm gonna try to do it with my gesture. No, that's sitting down! Get up, you fucking frog. We're just gonna select it. Milady. It's actually badass. What the fuck? A light greatsword. Oh, Chuck! Chucky told me about this weapon because of the name. I heard about the name. Okay. Put it on and try the moves. You got it, babe. Attributes required. No, I got it. I can wield it. A light greatsword. That is, a sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword while being constrained to minimal weight. Nicknamed after ladies of noble status for its refined appearance, with cultivated form one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword. Skill, impaling thrust. Build a list of piercing armors. Build power and lunge forward. Okay. Well, we're gonna put it on, and we're gonna see what this shit looks like. It looks... Now, maybe I've still got a little bit of, Hollow Knight on the brain, but it looks like a damn nail, is what it looks like. Why would it be there? Why would it be there? It would be in its own little category, because it's own kind of weapon. Well, I skipped right by it because I was trying to read chat at the same time, so don't mind me. I'll find it. I'll find it. That's the thing about the whole... I like the new, the like, oh, this is your new item that you found tab in the inventory, but when I go back into my equipment, it's like, wait, where's this thing that I just found again? I got so much shit. There it is. Milady. Milady. This is a nail! This is a Hollow Knight nail. Oh my god. This is fucked up. Why is the moveset so fucking cool? Why? Why is it so fucking cool? It's the way your character, like, dances around and slides like Luigi in Super Mario Bros. 2. Don't tell me what? What if I two-hand it? Oh my god. Incredible. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Should I, so like, would investing in this with materials and whatnot be like a waste of my time? Because I mean, if I didn't know any better, I would just start like applying magic to this and using it. Okay. Okay. Very well. Very well. I mean, if there's anything that I'm known for being, it's it's being stingy with my materials and being afraid to commit to any course of action weapon-wise, so. Very well. Meow. So that's what was this way. I'm glad I discovered my lady. There we go. Man, you guys, if this was a night that I didn't have to work the next day, this would be a 8-hour stream. I feel that in my bones. Right now. I feel the desire to continue playing this game for like another 4 hours. Oh. I think we're approaching the end, unfortunately. It's for me it's getting to be about bedtime. Probably less than an hour. Yeah. Chat, we gotta you have to spread my brainworms far and wide, that way everyone in the world subs to me and I can do this as a living. And I don't have to have a real job. Oh wait, I was just over there. That was the tower where I got the milady. Oh god. Yeah, then you definitely need some sleep. Well then we will get some sleep simultaneously. Isn't it crazy that's the way that's the way British people say simultaneously? Sorry, no offense to British people who might be watching. Best viewers! Younger Kiappa, I don't need the best viewers because I already have the best viewers. Let me just take care of this real quick. One of these days I'm gonna visit one of the links that these bots post. And I'm just gonna start talking like I kind of wish I could do this at different times. It is a matter of like convenience where like starting when I do and ending when I do is so inconvenient for so many of my friends who I want to watch, whom I want them to watch me and like string and take part in the streams, but it's just like, man, I've having a day job, man. So that's where I was going earlier. I found the waterfall and went up the stairs, the ladder. I'm just having a glance around. Nothing in particular I'm looking for. And there's a dog. That's a dog with some fucking chutzpah. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Why is that dog so strong? Strong dog. Oh my goodness. This castle is too big. Oh my god, and then we got sorceries. Where'd he go? What do you mean they're teleporting? How are they allowed to do this? Stop that. Fuck off. I got magic too, bitch. You stop it. That was a new weapon, or that was a new item. Excuse me. Fuck. Stop that. All right, all right. I am slowly building a working knowledge of the area. Again, I think I mentioned this last stream, but it's one of the things about FromSoft level design that is just so fucking addictive and fun, is the levels are, like, somewhat labyrinthine. Not, like, overly so, but, you know. But you have to, like, pay attention to, like, make sure you know where you're going and you don't just, like, lose yourself completely. Poop yourself completely. Why is this guy so tough? So every now and then it helps to be like, you know, look around and be like, okay, I was just over there. This place connects to here that way. Yada, yada, yada. Rada, rada, rada. And it also helps to contribute to the sense of, like, place. You got the knowledge. How do you know all this, Chuck? I'm failing the check where you just came from test. No, because I came. Oh, how easily we forget how penised up you are. We would be wise to remember. Oh, chat. There is something that I think very few of you may care about, but I feel like I need to tell you, and I'll show you proof of it next time I stream. Slay the Spire. So, some of you might know. Moon Mound. I can't see his name text is so low resolution from here, I can't see. Carian Knight. But before I try to fight him, let me attempt to finish what I was about to say. His name, I thought his name had Moon in it. Anyways, real quick. Slay the Spire. We all might know. Is this one of them chests that's gonna try to take me somewhere? Nope, just a normal chest. Like Irithyll! You shut up. You don't say that. That's a cool fucking shield. No skill. Finely made blue shield featuring engraving of a wolf under the moon. Excels at fending off sorceries. Fuck yeah. The wolf is the beast of the Carian Royal Covenant, a symbol of the moon's pride that none can forget, no matter what remote lands they may arrive in. Let me read that again. The wolf is the beast of the Carian Royal Covenant, a symbol of the moon's pride that none can forget, no matter what remote lands they may arrive in. Okay. That's a sick fucking shield, and I kind of want to use it just as a change of pace. And maybe I will. And it excels at being anti-spell. What am I getting from this castle? Actually, the thing that just kind of struck me, and it may not be to the point that you're trying to make, but... And this is something that has come up in kind of previous kind of probings of what the Shadow of the Erdtree lore is poking at. The Realm of Shadow is a garbage bin for the lands between, and the Golden Order, and the Greater Will. And stuff just kind of gets fucking banished here and thrown here when it becomes inconvenient or difficult for the Greater Will to deal with. Which is why there's kind of like these little microcosms of so many different factions and areas from the main game, from the lands between. Which is why when I showed up here, I was like, wait, why are there fucking magic guys? But yeah, these are, this is what kind of place is this castle? That's a good question. Let me think about that for a second while I drink some orange juice. Nah, I should drink some water. The orange juice is too sugary. I mean, it's a probably the. I mean, the question then becomes which carrions were banished here, and why? Which obviously doesn't take like too much of a. They had a whole fucking war with Radigan and Marika and the Golden Order, so it would make sense that some of them maybe got taken as prisoners of war, and I don't know if that's how the process works, like fucking zooted off to the fucking realm of shadow, but I mean, these are people of the moon. These are Karians. These are you know, these are moon people. Speaking of, probably not going to be that effective on you. Nope, it's kind of effective. He's dodging my moon. How dare you dodge my moon? Don't do that. Ooh, I was switching shit. Too bad I came in here with one fucking health flask. He's gonna get me. Yeah. Well, if I had had a little bit more preparation coming in here, maybe I would have done a little bit better. He starts with no juice. We're both juiceless. Well, it's fair then. You get out of here, brother. I hate to do this to you. Well, look at that. Moonrithil? Guys, come on. With a name like that, how am I not going to use it? Great sword embedded. Well, again, I'm not like a glintstone style sorcerer. I'm a moon guy. But he has the word moon in his name. Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone. It's too heavy anyways. Yeah. The favored weapon of the steadfast Karian knight, Moonrithil. What the fuck? It's very on the nose. I love it though. Moonrithil was the twin moon knight's chamberlain. Whoa, moonlight chamberlain. Oh, moonlight chamberlain. Moonlight gonna die, chamberlain. She was also... Okay, well, let's try to read this seriously and not do a song parody. Moonrithil was the twin moon knight's chamberlain. I don't know what that means, but maybe it means they was fucking. Is this sex? She was also a friend to the trolls. Okay, come on, let's be serious. From the top. Moonrithil was the twin moon knight's chamberlain. She was also a friend to the trolls, who served the royal family and proudly wielded their weapons as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. Unique skill. Tremendous phallus. Skill of the enchanted troll knights creates a defensive arch of enormous magic lint blades overhead which automatically attack nearby foes. Follow up with a strong attack to chain the skill into a lunging thrust. Twin moon knight. So there's two moons? Which now I'm experiencing a crisis of confidence. Which one am I? That's two. That I'm reminded of the Tim and Eric prices video. That's two moons. Huh. Well, shit. Which moon am I?
Oh, Marika. I beg, embrace your child. And give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on?
Say what now? Renala's cameo. Yo, Renala's making a cameo. That's interesting. Talisman feature. Oh no, not Renala. Rilana. 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 Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is that name so similar, huh? Chat, my mind is racing with the possibilities. Talisman featuring a gallant portrait of Relana, the Twin Moon Knight. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. Wait a minute, let me read that again. My brain doesn't operate normally at this time of night. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain length of time. So, like, when I'm using my Moonveil's Moon Slash, if I were to, like, hold the stance, maybe that's what they're talking about? Is that the thing? Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve Relana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. Twin Moon? Twin? Renala? Renala Relana? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on? But there was two. They were roommates. That guy's got shit coming out of his ass over there. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to get to that item later, it seems. These torches are untoppable. Or I could have just gone this way. Okay, well, I need grace. Or I need to be very, very quiet and hunt rabbits. You see the damage I just did there? 666. Crazy. Chat, I believe it's bedtime, actually, but I want to keep playing the game, but that's the thing, is that I can't, and I shouldn't, and I mustn't. And I don't know why I did that. I don't know why we're doing this. You got me. You almost got me. You almost got me. You're gonna get me. If I'm not careful, you're gonna get me. Some are saying it's the lowest amount of HP I've ever had while continuing to move forward. Some are saying this. Why would I do it? I'm stupid. Lots of things you should not be clipping tonight. Lots of things. Tonight is an exercise in knowing what not to clip. Can I just have a little bit of grace, please? No, I'm sorry. I saw that guy up there getting ready to shoot shit at me! Nope. Nope. Sorry. Alright. Alright, chat. I mean, a shockingly productive Elden Ring stream. I continue to surprise myself. All I have to do is figure out, this is the thing with me. I could just teleport back to the Grace. That feels kind of, I don't know.
Game!
So, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna wander my little ass back and pray that I didn't leave anybody who wants to kill me in my wake. But I do believe we're gonna be done for the night. Whoa, that is a cool fucking shield. What? Worn round shield carried by soldiers loyal to Mesmer the Impaler. The largest of all metal shields in their class. That's cool as fuck. Can I equip it? Sure could. Sure could. Chat, I'm feeling the shield is gonna get changed. Probably right now. I mean, let me I'm reaching the point with this game where I'm like, if I'm being very fashion-y and being like, oh, I don't care about my stats with the armor, then I also kind of don't care about the stats with my, like, shield. A shield feels like, to me, very much an accessory. For me. I know for some builds it could be, like, a whole thing, but... I mean, what does the shield I have on right now even, like, really do? It just appears to have pretty high magic defense. A teardrop-shaped, medium-sized shield embedded with blue glintstones, carried by knights who serve the Karian royal family. As long as it's 90 to 100 fizz. That's a good, you know, baseline, yeah. Excels when facing magic or holy attacks. Just who were these knights preparing to fight? I like this because I like the idea of questioning who is writing the item descriptions, which is not exactly the right way to, like, think about it, but I'm like, what is the narrator voice with some of these item descriptions? Because a lot of the times it comes across as, like, somewhat aloof and above it all. But then every once in a while, you'll read a line in an item description that's like, okay, bitch. Just who were these knights preparing to fight? I want to use this one. It's cool as fuck. Maybe I'm the other moon. Maybe I'm R'Lana. Maybe I'm not Renala's moon. Maybe I'm R'Lana's moon. I'll figure it out later. We'll do that next time. Oh my god. What a ring. What a ringing we've done tonight. Ring-a-ling-a-ling. Ring-a-ling-a-ling. Listen, I'm just glad we can, like, have a stream where we make some... I fucking killed Bale, dude! That was crazy. But I don't know. It was just more than anything, it was fun. The game is fun. And if it's not fun, go fuck yourself. Alright, chat. This was a certified crazy white boy stream. Sorry to cut the Elden Ring theme off there in the middle. It's so good, though. I never get tired of hearing it. White Boy Summer is drawing to an end. White Boy Fall. It's starting up. Listen, that's the kind of season I have to celebrate, because I am unfortunately a white boy. But you know what, this white boy? There we go. That's that. You know what? Fuck White Boy Fall. We're celebrating a kind of fall that I can't say out loud without fearing about getting in trouble. And I can say, by the way, because I am it's the word my people have reclaimed for ourselves, apparently. But sometimes I feel like people just say it to be mean to each other, which makes me it gives me pause to say it. Let's just say it's a 6-letter word that starts with F and ends with agate. Listen, chat, we don't need to get into this. I've been called that word enough of my life in mean spirit to feel like I'm allowed to say it whenever I want, but I'm not going to, because like I just said, it's it's kind of a mean word, but it's also funny. It's both. That's what they mean when they say it's dialectical. I almost said it. I'm not going to. Night night, everybody. I am sending you out here tonight with what do we got? It's a new channel I found. Josh Guitar Rafolo. That's Josh, like the name Josh. Guitar in all caps. Rofolo, Rofolo. And he's playing for us a song from Earthbound called Winter's White. It's a really good song. He's playing it on the guitar, and it's going to sound pretty. So if you're interested in hearing that, stick around and listen to it. I'll probably play more of his stuff coming up, because I really like his channel. Just found it today. But otherwise, I appreciate you guys for hanging out tonight. Chuck, especially for, once again, taking my hand and gently guiding me. Chad, as well. Wobbs. Nathan. Cam. Love all you guys. It's been fun, and I'll see you, I'm thinking tomorrow, with some Papri Mario. Maybe the finale of Papri Mario. It's got to be done. It's got to be done, because it's just going to be weighing on my mind until the game is over. So we'll get that game done, and then probably keep obsessing over Elden Ring, but also maybe start another game. That's to be determined. Anyways, I appreciate you guys. Night night. All those out there in viewer land, appreciate you too. So keep watching. Like, subscribe, ring the bell. I keep forgetting to do this, but like, actually do, if you're watching on YouTube and you like the videos, chances that you stay with the video long enough to listen to this message are very slim, because it's a long video, long stream. But hey, give it a like. I don't know. It winds up mattering. Anyways, I'm done talking. I gotta go to sleep. Bye, everyone. Whoa, muted myself too early. Night night, bye bye, and see you next time. So long.
Good evening, Kerry. Good evening, Kerry. You spit blonde. Stephen D here from Massive in Kent. A big fan of yours and a big fan of PlayStation too. Will you be showing your... I hope you've been showing your pussy tonight, baby, because I will be wanking my cock. When you get fucking naked.